2 seasons ago, and I still died like 30 times because of Mephisto.
Well, it's fine when you're decked out, but it's also one thing when you're not decked out and you're like 2 bars from leveling. That's when it's scary.
Oh, I'm literally a bar from hitting level 86 right now, so I'm doing my best not to die. While also being a good tank. I think it's just me and Dyne that are the tanks.
Okay, she's pretty close to the entrance.
Oh, I'm dealing with some streaming issues. I'll be there in a second.
And it's probably best to just walk it.
Honestly, those freaking guys with the curses make things just absolutely nasty. It's part of the issue.
But Dyne, you have the Salvation and Holy Shield, so you should have like max block and max res. That's why I call you a tank. It's not just the health.
We like temporarily put a cleansing on the big fat bear. The cleansing helm.
Where's the portal to the... Oh, we're just gonna walk furnace? Or Matron's Den?
Matron is like basically right south of us, but her room is full.
And one of the lightning got the cold. Of course, everything here's immune to cold, so...
Back up
Physical only.
I can run cleansing, but you'll have to give up salvation.
Well, these are physical anyways. If you have conviction for this,
Got all
until
my
we find her.
rejuves there. Come in, come
I just need to let my charges go down and rebuild them. Oh, these guys are lightning. Okay. So I can obliterate those guys with the cold. Can't do nothing about the freaking vile witches.
Dyne, for this area, you could probably rock a cleanse and we'd be okay.
Yeah, probably be better with the poison.
And all the curses these people drop. Might grab those rejuvies.
Oh god. What have I done? Freaking extra strong mana burn monster over here in the corner. I teleported on top of her because I thought I could take her.
Oh,
she freaking almost one-shot me.
Right
Hello, Lilith.
Oh, hello.
Hi, baby.
We're getting a few ads from behind us, guys.
on. My God. Stop.
She just one-shot because I was amped. She's got her amp over there, which is not helping things.
She's too strong.
Electric's portal is right on the fight.
All the stupid little freaking dudes over there are just...
Okay,
I was stuck. I'd only attack.
Oh, she got me.
Can I get to my corpse? Yes.
Should be dead in a second.
Grab some rejuvies.
She's free.
I didn't have any charges. I couldn't do anything.
I have her attention. Help! I am dead. I might be dead. That's not what I wanted to grab. I'm stuck.
It's so hard with the bone prison to grab your body.
Yeah, the bone prison is making it next to impossible
Life leech off the Vile
to get
Witch.
anywhere.
Life leech. I have to sit here and attack a Vile Witch to life leech. This is scary. dead. Damn it.
Oh,
Easier to do it this way, and I can just bomb her. I'll just go get some charges and bomb her. Lilith on P8 is a little scary.
What's all the minions behind her that's really tagging people for physical?
Yeah, they're cursing everybody. We didn't quite have the chance to clear out her room properly.
Not here.
Let me get back to town so I can get stuff. Thank you.
You know what would help all this? Barbarian.
Yes, it would.
Battle orders, where are you?
Oh shoot, I just went to somebody's portal. Oh, we are gonna go down.
Alright, I'm gonna try and bomb her. How much HP should she currently have?
She was at about a quarter. I'm gonna jump in with you.
She's gonna one-shot me again. Yeah, I knew it.
Fuck.
She's just got too much damage and I don't have enough HP. That's really
Can
all
we-
there is to it.
Well, just let me set up here with the bone prison. Like, if there's no minions, it's easy for me. Just try and avoid dragging stuff near her.
I mean, it would help if we could kill the monsters that are constantly amp damaging us the entire time.
And we have to
Honestly-
either move her away
Honestly, I think without the amp damage there,
Right,
we
I
would
have her
have
at
it. Like, we'd have
I
it.
have her almost in the starting corner we were at. Come on. Come on. Yep, she's in the corner by me now. Nowhere near minions.
Are Uber services for sale? If you want us to die a lot.
I'm just distracting her with a bear. She has full health again.
That's fine. Like, as long as she's isolated.
There's one minion by us. I need to back off so I can heal. Good lord.
Poison.
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it. I literally just came down there to see if I could finish off some of the monsters. I didn't realize she was all the way up there. Come down here, Lilith.
Get some antidotes.
Alright, well, I got my body.
You said she's by the red portal entrance? No?
I have her in that hallway.
Okay.
I'm like totally not trying to fight her, but she is just like devoted to the cause of killing me. Like, there's nothing I can do about it. I'm trying to kill the monsters that are amp damaging us over and over again, that are literally getting us killed, and I can't because she's so freaking fast. She's literally just chasing me around while I'm trying to kill the other monsters.
I think she's isolated now.
Yeah, she's back up to full health though.
Not half health.
Okay, I'm gonna... Now that you've got her locked down, I'm gonna see if I can go grab some charges and finish her off for you.
She's gonna be dead in a sec.
Good. Well, if you kill her before I get there, then so be it.
Oh, charges for one.
starting to get some mobs creep up here.
Can't even afford mana
There
pot.
we go.
There we go.
You got her?
Yeah, she's dead.
Sweet. Glorious.
I say I'm stuck in this bone prison still.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
TP out.
Oh,
Lilith is something else compared to the others.
A bit of a glass cannon? No, this character is straight up a glass cannon.
but it's a fun glass cannon.
Alright, give me the horn. Let's get this thing spawned and let's...
Yeah, let's
Let's
all
go have
leave
some
before we
fun with
spawn
it.
it. Don't forget that.
Yeah, everybody hop out. We're definitely not going to be able to handle P8. I think that's 100% for sure.
So when you spawn them on Players 1, don't you have to actually aggro them, or just zoning in is enough?
You just zone in, and as soon as you zone in, like they're right there by the portal, so you don't have to attack them. They have to be spawned. So basically how the game works is nothing is actually in the game. Nothing actually exists until you go there and it spawns it. They don't just have a map full of monsters. So when you walk within range of a monster, that's when the monster spawns. And then they're spawned at the values that you basically have. So they're spawned. You guys can come back in now. I'm going to go get my my proc real quick. You need another flawed gem to repair your boots?
Oh, you have the portal up here by Mala this time.
Yeah. Well, we don't need prison for this. I hope not.
We shouldn't, no.
I got 3 charges on it.
To repair my jabs.
Alright, well, we are pretty much ready, I guess. Let's go.
You proc your fate or no?
I haven't procced anything. I figure I'm just going to wait until you guys pull them and I'll just hit the skeletons, I guess.
Portal to Tristram.
By Mala.
By Mala.
Oof.
Oh, portal's a little,
I really need to put points in statics.
portal's a little hot.
Yeah, the portal's completely covered in skeletons. I'm just going to hop out and hop back in.
Some's there. Just need some charges.
Oh, that poison.
Where's our powies?
Okay,
Oh.
why am I not able to cast a freaking portal?
Why are there no monsters anywhere?
Oh, that's right. You
Bale's
can't
on
TP
the far
in
now
here.
too.
Oh, Bale came after us for some reason.
People went south too much.
I have some charges.
Is that portal clear yet?
I'm killing stuff now. I just zoned in.
I was trying to get some portal some charges so I could kill stuff too.
Alright, just let me know when it's clear, because I'll die instantly.
There's so many more. Yeah, it's like a bone wall of skeletons.
Yeah, it happens.
I've got Mephisto trapped in the bottom right.
How does he spawn them in so fast from so far away? Holy mackerel.
Yeah, no, that portal is totally GG.
I need to track this. This is insanity.
There's so many frickin' monsters, and none of them I can lifesteal off of because they're all skeletons. And I don't have any life tab. Why are there so many frickin' skeletons? I don't even understand. Like, there's more skeletons in there than I've ever seen in an Uber run in my entire life.
Good.
It's like he just constantly, never-endingly spawned them, and he has not stopped, like, since we'd left. And he's still spawning them right now, it looks like. It's, like, insanity. If I can put life tap on the skeletons, I can kill them. I can't life leech from the skeletons. They're unfortunately just not gonna work.
Yeah.
Let's see how I can pull this off. I think I can pull this off some way. I just need life tap.
Need some more pots too.
Meth is in the upper left.
Okay, I have a life top blocked here.
Alright, well I can throw that on my alternate, and I can, I guess, cast it on the skeletons and start killing them.
Said,
That's what I was about to do, is shop for a life tap wand.
yeah, I always grab one.
So is that a bug?
Necro with life tap?
Is what a bug?
The mass skeleton?
I don't know. I've never seen
Necro-
it. I've never seen it before.
Oh,
I've never seen that many skeletons. What are the skeletons immune to, by the way? Because I need to custom tailor my charges for them.
Lightning?
Each set's different to something: lightning,
Yeah,
poison,
lightning,
and
poison.
fire.
Lightning, poison, and fire. So cold. I guess cold might work.
It'll probably be the most effective, especially since we have a Javazon in here. I can take care of anything that's not.
All right, let me
Yeah, I
see.
just
Let
need to
me
get my
let me
body
see
back
what I
to
can
ready.
do. Let me build some charges and see what all I can do in there. Because I think I can. I think I can probably take that stuff out. I was using lightning before. Maybe ice will be better.
This is so cool. You can custom tailor your attacks to deal with different challenges.
Yeah, as long as he's aggroed, I think he keeps spawning stuff.
So any reason he was aggroed immediately and pulled in?
And usually when you aggro him and start attacking, he doesn't spawn and attack at the same time. Normally it's one or the other. Like last Doopers we just did, he didn't spawn almost anything.
Okay, I've got a full stack of cold. Let me try this and see what the hell happens.
Like, we need someone tanking him, so...
I mean, someone
frickin'
volunteered as a necker to come in, I think.
Dude, I got out of the portal and freaking Mephisto teleported right on top of my head twice and literally just stomped me into the dirt. It was amazing.
Yeah, Bale teleported on top of me and face stomped me.
Bale is aggressive.
Yes.
He's very aggressive.
I don't know how we're gonna be able to pull this one off.
We can do it.
Well, one thing that we could do, which every new set of skeletons is probably getting spawned at P8, which may be part of the issue. I don't
Actually,
really know.
just Pally can run Sanctuary for knockback on Skellies.
We maybe bring in another Pally and get a Conviction Ward or Sanctuary, and then bring in the Necker and get lower resist too, on top of that.
Would that break it?
I would hope so. I don't know. Or at least the Necker can cast Life Tap constantly on everything.
What's the most powerful attack from the Kixen? Like the most powerful element?
The lightning.
The lightning?
Yeah.
So we would need like
I'm
for heavens.
I'm literally like trying to build charges here, and it's like there's nothing left in the game. So I can't stand these freaking spike fiends either. Like there's a couple spike fiends in Frigid Highlands, and building charges off them is like pulling my own teeth out and like smacking myself in the face with them.
Mephisto's out of range. If we can clear around the portal, we should be able to recover.
Okay, I almost have a full stack of charges. I'm gonna try it.
Alright, I'm
what
gonna
the
go
hell
in
happened.
and start stunning. Bale's on the portal.
And I lost all
I'm-
my charges, of course.
Fuck. I got stuck the second I walked in. Holy moly.
One ghost at a time.
And I'm losing all my experience to level 86. This sucks.
Yeah, those archers suck.
We need to coordinate next time we all zone in together, I think.
I have a lot of them stunned, but I don't do any damage.
Currently working on trying to kill as many of them as I can.
Just do not go left.
Go east. Always east.
Bale, stay the fuck away from me.
Who's casting the life tap? Because that will help everyone live. We just have someone casting that.
Oh god, they freaking just poisoned me, and it's like... Oh god. It was just a little bit too much, the poison, and then I ran out of potions. I was doing pretty good, though. I was trying to clear as much of that trash as I could. I kind of feel like I should just see if I can kill one of the bosses and just move on from there.
So close.
Give this another try. I mean, it's difficult because we don't have the right build, because we don't have the right classes, we don't have BO, we don't have the things that we need. We need specific things that we don't have.
I've moved Bale away from the portal.
I don't know if that's technically possible.
Alright, where are the bosses?
So over here too, on the far wall.
Okay, the portal's like 99% clear now.
Guys, don't
Yeah,
give
we're
up.
just fighting skeletons over here.
Yeah, don't give up, guys.
We're not giving
Got this.
I'm not giving up.
It just takes some time to build your character up. It's coming. The kills are coming.
God, I walked in the portal and immediately got poisoned to death.
So
Damn
Bale and Mephisto are bottom left now.
I literally got 1 HP right now.
Yeah, that poison is rough.
Like they
Does
poisoned
Diablo
me
yet?
and I got crit poisoned and I'm freaking just
Alright,
melting away.
I'm attacking Diablo.
Yeah, let's just get whoever we can get if they're separate.
Does anyone have life tap? Anyone have life tap to cast on
I
Diablo?
just threw it on the pit lord. I'm just hold on.
Diablo's almost dead.
Okay, good. I'm coming.
He's at 20%. Oh no, don't run him! Don't run him to the other guys.
No, I won't run them. I'm just doing circles.
All right, Diablo dead at least. We got one down.
Okay, let's work on these ads and get these things out of the way.
Alright, there we go. We got a foot in the door.
Now, where the hell's Bale?
Right here.
Bale and Mephisto are bottom left.
Yeah, bite the bear. To the right.
Bale's over here on the bottom wall now, chasing electric.
Come here, fucker. Give me your aggro. Not that I won't die right there, but it helps.
No dead.
Heard some death.
I don't think
Yep.
Mephisto is dead, is he?
No,
He's
just
not.
one left.
Mephisto's bottom left. Mephisto's bottom left.
He's the only one left. The monster is the only.
Yeah. At least there's no ad, or not as many ads.
Speaking of ads, as I can see us stray. Here we go. Yeah, I can build up my Jujanks off of him.
Where are we?
We ready? Oh, some more skeletons.
Yeah, just keep clearing these guys out.
There's Mephisto.
God, he's deleted me.
And of course, he frickin' one-shot me. I hate your ass, stupid Mephisto. I don't have the resistances that I need for Mephisto. He's just too frickin' ridiculous.
How are there ads on the portal? What the hell?
He spawns the ads on you. He doesn't care where. He doesn't matter where he is. He spawns the ads on you directly.
What an
It is
Nine.
a 100% like just like there. Oh, you're over on in the top right hand corner of the map. Well, he's just gonna put a skeleton right next to you. So wherever you're standing, he's gonna spawn them.
Oh, I didn't know that. Wow. I knew I should have stayed to learn more.
Alright, Mephisto's on the back wall, he's on me, he's got a huge amount of skeletons. Not as big as last time, but... Top left is Mephisto.
I have the
Bottom
portal
left.
stunned up. If someone can come in and kill.
Trying to.
I was building charges. I'll be right there.
Oh,
Keep
Mephisto's
spawning
tailed me.
more.
He
Can't.
teleported to me, little bugger.
Oh, yeah, I did.
He just came out of nowhere.
Oh, I don't have mana, that's why.
Oh, frickin' A. I was trying to life tap him and get him killed, but I just...
Alright, I'm trying to pull him away from the portal. Okay, me and Sosu have him in the top left. And he one taps me. Man.
Clearing out the portal.
Why is it always on the kick? I'm not trying to kick
Nope, didn't
things.
clear out the portal. The portal is covered yet.
Life tap is so good.
How's the portal? Can we zone in or no?
If you have your body and you're ready for
It's
fight,
warm.
it's warmed.
Mephisto's here.
Okay, I have him currently life tapped, and I'm trying to kill him, but he may just one-shot me. Like, I'm not entirely sure if I can actually survive a full blast to the face, basically.
His area poison killed me.
Okay, he's dead. Clear the ads.
Just get out of here.
You got the torch? Okay, let's get the hell out.
I'm
Run
gonna
for it.
back out and come back in so I can get my body. That was just absurd.
It was fun. It was fun we died. That's right.
I think it would be best to do this with less people so we don't have skeletons just everywhere.
Yeah, I think so too.
Just
It's
spawn it.
just that I think what was going on is we were getting like a skeleton for every person or something. Like at one point there, it was like some sort of wall of skeletons.
Like, we just need a tank pally and like 2 DPS.
If I could throw some more HP on this girl, she'd be able to survive the hit. But like, I'm like 200 HP under what I need to be sitting at, like
I
bare
can go grab
minimum.
some charms. I got some life charms. If you got room in your inventory.
I mean, I could swap them out from the AR charms. I guess I don't really need these.
Do you want an ID or should I do it?
Oh, hold on, let me shirt stash. Yeah, throw it over here on my ID. We can die horribly for this, and it's probably going to be a druid torch.
Hey, I'll take it.
It's a 1915 paladin.
Ooh.
That's actually really good.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Since we only have one paladin here, like literally only one paladin here. Grats. You showed up. You're here. Grats. You showed up. Congratulations.
The participation award.
We had to work for this one.
Yes, we really did. I don't understand why. Okay, so I'm missing the D keys, but I have everything else. Key
Move back
hate,
to
key
key
hate,
farms.
terror. Well, I don't think they ever made it to me. I think that's what it was.
I can put up the D keys, but I'm not doing it in a full game.
That was crazy.
Whew. I mean, we spawned it on P1.
Yeah, it's just having so many bodies with like P8 skeletons.
Oh yeah, the skeletons are insane.
And like not every build is actually useful at dealing with them.
Pally hate netted a Pally torch.
All right. Well, do we have enough keys for another one? Is that happening? Who do you want to keep?
I have the D keys.
I mean, I guess we're making number 3. I'm trying to think like who we need in here to actually run this though. I mean, we definitely want to have the Pally for the salvation aura.
I mean, I'm just a tank. I don't really do any damage, so if y'all need me to leave, I can.
I mean,
I think you're good at moving stuff away, like taking stuff out of it.
What
yeah, I
if
can keep all the ads in place if I can live long enough.
like I can kill the mini bosses pretty easily with the bone prison
Let's have that.
as long as we keep stuff away.
I mean, I can kill Duriel just fine, and I can kill Iswal just fine. It's Lilith that I have trouble with. And plus, we spawned them on frickin' P8, so... Alright, so... Do you really... We gotta, like, narrow this down as much as possible. So, Wolfie... You can go. I mean, we don't really need the Amazon.
Yeah.
I mean, Bear's stun actually does help.
Yeah, he tanked Lilith really well.
So, Bear stay. We don't really need 2 sorceresses either. I mean, I think with just the 4 of us, we might be able to do this a hell of a lot easier than 8.
Oh, I need another flood gem for the Marowaks.
Oh yeah, I got plenty.
Alright, I can dip if you guys want.
Yeah, I mean, it's just so that we can run this and try and get this next torch without dying horribly.
No, I get
Probably going to be a Sork torch, you watch. Paladin Sork Barb, let's go.
And I'm not there. Oh.
Dying.
I'm back.
Alright, if somebody else wants to make it this time, I'm gonna drop the keys. I gotta go to the restroom. There are the 3 terror and the 3 hate keys. Be right back.
Are you using Storm Shield Bear?
Yeah, that's the only reason I can tank. Storm Shield, Duriels, and a bunch of other res stuff. The Hustle and my Wolverines basically to help out Ginger, so he has extra damage, AR, everything he needs.
Is that Oak Sage maxed or
Is my what?
Oak Sage is it maxed?
No, Heart of Wolverine is what I use. I don't use Oak
Right.
Sage.
Do not enter. She's dead.
What, you already killed Lilith? Wow.
We'll just have you kill her every time.
Yeah, like if I can get her isolated, Bonewell just cheeses her.
So that's why I'm getting one tapped. 1400 life with no Sage and no BO just isn't enough.
Honestly, I was just thinking. Does anybody have a smoke?
No.
I actually do have one.
Because
I do.
just
You
to
blow it.
use for the moment. Because like the treachery's nice and all because it has fade, but I already have fade. I can cast the fade, and the smoke resistance can go on top of the fade, and that should technically bring me into overprotection status, right? Because between the fade and the smoke, I should be sitting at much higher than 75%. I'm at 215.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna need some more floods here.
What are you trying to get me down? Oh, no, I got it. I got it, look, I got it. He's just going to let me borrow it for now. I don't want to use it permanently. He's just going to let me borrow it. You need some more floods?
Yeah, I spent them almost all the charges on Lilith.
That's the last two I got.
That should be good.
Oh, you already did Lilith?
Yeah, I got her in a corner room.
You already did for Duriel too?
Nope, he's still available.
Okay, I'm going to go build some charges then. Give me a maggot. Something. Yeah, here we go. Here's some maggots.
I'm only one tapped if I have 1400 or 1300 life, right?
I need tanks.
Alright, let's find Duriel real quick.
We're pretty close to Izzy. I just need a bear in here.
Oh, Barry, you want to go help him out?
Yeah.
I can handle this.
On my way. I'm not on mute, am I? No. Okay.
I just, by mistake, went into someone's game. It was a private hell game, and Diablo was still there, and I got another Annie.
Nice.
I don't have one. Is there any way I might be able to steal that for these Uber runs for res?
I'll lend you one. The one that I just got is in 1929.
Nice.
Hold on.
Congrats.
Yeah, I'll post the game name if you want to borrow an Annie from me in the ladder chat.
Okay,
Is your
I
spider
will.
ready to do torches?
Oh, he's right here.
I don't
I'm sorry,
really
Snoop.
even have the ability to physically do a torch with a fully kitted tally. I have no experience with that.
Oh, we're running torches right now.
Put the game name up, I'll just come to you.
Of course, I crashed my game again.
Of course he blows up on me and kills me, that douche.
Right at the end.
I think they're on 4 chunks. I put it in the group 4 chat.
It's 3.
It's 3? Okay.
Yeah, it's 3 still.
Crashing my game again.
I have to
my
leave
game.
for when he spawns Ubers anyway, so I can come to whatever game he's in.
The best base to make an insight? It depends on what you
Let me
gear you're
pull
going
up
to put on your merc.
chat. That's the wrong box. Ta-ta. Okay, I don't see the game name. Where's the one for the Annie?
Yeah, of course I died.
I'm coming to the.
Because I crashed.
Okay.
If
You
I
guys-
try
you
and,
guys killed him, right?
Use Bone Prison on Duriel, he's gonna aggro everything in the room.
Okay.
So we have to just tank. And
I
smack him.
can tank and smack him. I was trying to find him when I you guys saw somebody die in there, so I came and tried to help. I can't find him though. He's not by the portal, so I was searching around.
I'll try to help you guys. I just don't really have the know-how to play.
Oh, there he is.
But you're a paladin, so the extra auras and stuff would be able to be helpful for them too. Like, Ginger could do the DPS, he just needs more survivability.
Oh, my survivability
Here,
is
Cobbles,
garbage.
I'll give you an for that Annie if you're okay with doing that permanently.
I need this one back. It's the 1925, so just borrow
Okay.
it.
I'll let you know once we're done with this Uber run, because after this, we should be done with our keys, I think.
Yeah, we don't have any more after
Between our
this.
DPS, like this is should be pretty easy.
That helps out a lot, that 20 all res. The only thing I have 0 resistance to is fire.
What gloves are you wearing?
You need me to go. I absorb fire and have max resist all at 90.
I will give you those laying of hands back after this, Ginger.
I have an extra pair if you need it. Actually, I think I have like 3 of them.
You have 3 of them?
Yeah, I got a bunch today.
Oh, shoot, let me just drop this back for...
Take them. I don't need them.
There you go.
I don't need them.
put yours back on the ground, Ginger, thank you.
Well, fine then.
Goes away. Are we just spawning them in P4? You want us to leave? Or you to go in?
I would say leave. Yeah.
Yeah, everybody hop out so we can make the portalis. Let me know
Let us
when it's
we're ready
ready.
to come back in.
Pelvis. There we go. Good.
Good.
I really should have pre-buffed Fate though.
Alright, we ready?
I think I'm gonna pre-buff Fate just in case we lose Palior.
Okay, I think Ginger's pre-buffing his
Yeah, I'm trying.
charges.
I'll be in there right now.
I have to farm more gold. and-
Extra skill points, but I haven't done any defensive auras. What should I get for you guys?
Oh, we're not in there yet? Okay. I was about to go in. What'd you say?
Your charge is faded, Ginger.
Yeah, I know. I thought we were going in and getting prepped. Nobody's in there, so I wasn't gonna hop in and just like do it by myself.
I think you're on mute somewhere, Ginger.
I'm muted? Doesn't look like I'm muted. Did my Discord crash?
Yeah, no, I can see you talking, can't hear you. There it is.
Hey, we can hear you now.
Yep, we can hear you now.
So we need conviction and salvation.
I have level 10 salvation. Correction, 13 salvation.
And I really wish I had skilled up a static field higher so I don't get destroyed trying to get close to him.
Yeah, so you don't gotta stand next to him.
It was fine, but now that I have Flicker Flame, I don't have the all skills, I just have fire.
So I should go down the skill tree and start leveling up conviction?
Yeah, we really could use a
Alright, sure.
Conviction Fist of Heavens. Like, you can still smite with it.
Alright, we ready to go?
Yeah, as long as you don't go south, we should be fine to all going now.
Going.
Oh,
Ooh.
nope. never
He's
mind.
by the door. Right.
Why?
I don't know why he was by the door. We just came in and he was by the door.
I used telekinesis to exit. There's no way. Back to pre-buff.
Oh, he just one-tapped me right there.
Come on, I hate when it does that bullshit. I literally casted the life tap, and then it didn't cast. It made the animation and everything, and it even made the sound. Didn't actually cast it.
That's not fun.
Let's try this again.
Just wait it. I'm pre-buffing Fade. We just gotta go in together.
When we go in, take him there, or try to move north.
We want to go north.
Ugh. He's literally right by the portal. He's gonna shoot you in the face as soon as you walk through.
If all of us count down and go in at the same time, it can only kill one or two of us.
Let me refill my pots really quick.
As all of us die.
Alright, I'm gonna drop some cash up here just in case.
Definitely don't want another in here.
Hey, yeah, pelvis.
Good evening.
Why has EMT in here? Okay. Alright. Let me know when we're ready. I'll be the first to jump in.
Okay.
Someone do a countdown.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, go.
Dispersed.
Okay, he's dead. Thank goodness.
Congrats, guys.
It's not over yet.
Yeah, we
That
still
was
gotta get
awesome.
Bale and Mephisto.
Still nice to have a small victory along the way.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Okay, I have Bale life tapped, and I'm working on him right now. Diablo's with us, unfortunately.
Bale's dead.
Life tap Diablo. Working on Diablo now.
I'm just working on keeping his minions stunned as he spawns. Hey!
That was much easier.
Yes.
Even with Mephisto ambushing us at the damn portal.
Yeah, that was really weird, because I teleported left when I spawned them in, and then I had telekinesis, so I don't know why he ran to the portal.
Honestly,
Crazy
it
stuff
probably
happens.
just has something to do with the randomized, probably a slightly randomized spawn location, which means sometimes he probably spawns closer to the portal than others.
Alright, Pelvis, if you want
yeah,
your
it's-
anti-charm, just come to town, I'll give it back to you.
Alright, what we get this time? Let's go. Oh, let's go. What is it? What is their suffering worth?
Thank you, sir, for letting me borrow that.
Frickin' Assassin
sure thing.
1914.
Ooh, hey, that's a bonus
Assassin.
for you.
What we get?
Assassin 1914.
Nice.
Alright,
Congrats.
let's see here. Where's the sorceress that farmed all the D keys?
That was me.
Sosu?
Yeah.
I haven't learned all the new names yet. Here, come and hold on to this barbarian torch. Since none of our barbarians were actually here. It's a 2017
Well,
barbarian torch. It'll definitely help shore up your stats and your resistances for now.
Well, Barb was my second. Like, I was the Barb from season 1.
Well, there you go.
I'm planning on doing it again, so hopefully make good use of it.
I like torch. Well, we got a
just happy
pally.
this
We got a
year-
really good pally torch. We got a really good barbarian torch, and honestly, that's not a bad assassin torch either. Like we didn't even get crappy torches. We like struggled, and then they were like, "Man, they tried really hard. Let's give them something nice." It's terrible.
Last one was so clean, though.
Yeah, we did a little bit better on the last one, that's for sure.
But I definitely have to farm juves and flawed gems.
Okay, keys left. We have one terror, one hate. So we gotta like do some farming here. Let me give you back
I'll
that smoke,
donate 2 T keys to you guys right now.
I have
Which I
2 more
don't.
keys as well.
which I don't need. Where's let me give you back your smoke. I think the smoke helped a lot, by the way. Like it definitely felt. I definitely felt a lot tankier versus him with the smoke, and I think it brought my resistances up enough that I wasn't struggling. Because he didn't just outright one-shot me, and neither did Bale and neither did Mephisto. So I think it's just like I just need this character like way tankier.
So the only one that one-shot me was freaking Mephisto.
Oh, T keys.
Impossible.
Yeah, I have 2 D keys on me still.
I'm gonna go throw them in the stash. I mean, I'll hold on to them. My stash is still relatively empty anyway.
So we just need H's and 1 more D, and we can do another set.
Hey, Anthony, welcome to the fun. Yeah, 2 more H's. Sorry, apparently I'm dying. 2 more H's and 3 more D keys.
Well, I need 1 more D key, so if I get lucky I can get in a second, but we need people to farm Summoner.
Okay, well, I'm gonna start farming some more Neolithax. I think that sounds... We did pretty good earlier.
Alright, is Hunim still in the lobby?
Thank you all again.
Yeah, Hunan's still in the lobby.
Do you want to do
Well, that's not me.
our... Oh, well, if you can hear me, do you want to do the Andy, Countess, Mephisto runs we were doing last night?
Anthony, we got to spam some emotes for you, Anthony. Hold on.
I'll just join in with... Join in with Ginger and we can do them there while he does the D keys.
God dang it. My throat is just like raw and wriggling.
What is the Far Oasis?
Oh, congrats, man.
Nice.
Very nice.
We just did three very rough Ubers, but we did it. We got a Paladin torch, a Assassin torch, and a Barbarian torch.
Afternoon.
Okay, I thought Far Oasis would be a good idea. It is not.
Cody, you want to punch in the snaz? He's being bad. He's a bad boy. Always a bad boy.
I can
What
just
is? Let me
roll
see
with-
this. Give me.
with you and be a tank.
I posted Sin gloves in chat if anyone needs a temp.
Who you barking at, sir?
Is Lidless Wall upgradable?
Yeah, you can bring it to a troll's nest.
The stuff for that.
You can socket it. You can do all sorts of beautiful stuff to it.
Yeah.
Sleep with it. Make love with it. Hey, $20, Anthony. Thank you, sir. Yeah, became a member and donated $20. Ludicrous kill.
Where is...
Blue Monarch.
I wonder if it's a J mod.
Could be.
No garbage.
Are you using laying of hands or
Who, me?
the gloves I just posted in chat?
Oh, I didn't see anything in chat. My chat must not be working. Unless you put them in ladder chat.
Ladder chat. Because other people want it if you don't want them.
Oh, hold on. Speak. +2 Marshall, Lifesteal, Fire Res. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I definitely would like those. Those are great. Those are way better than my what I'm currently wearing, which is... I'm literally just wearing some blue +3s. They have nothing else on them.
Well, I didn't know if you were using laying of hands because you get the demon bonus.
The demon bonus doesn't work on kicks.
Oh.
FHR charm.
So off weapon ED works on kicks, which is weird, because like fortitude and stuff like that will work. But apparently, off weapon ED in the form of like demon or undead damage does not. It's the same thing with smite. Apparently, smite is also the same thing. Apparently, like laying of hands doesn't work on smite, but it does work on like the fortitude works on it.
Like, I'm sure we'll be getting some good blood gloves, though. Like, I'm going to start rolling for my barb soon.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take those, definitely, for sure. I mean, I'll probably upgrade them, too. So I can get some more defense out of them, because I'm, like, super low on defense. What was that recipe for the upgrade again? It was, like, how... so it's the rare recipe. Can't even remember.
Rare exceptional armor or
rare normal to exceptional.
Armor or weapon?
Armor.
Armor. Ral, Thul, and a P amethyst.
Yeah, and then I can get some more defense out of them, which would that would be perfect because my tankiness is awful. It's really awful. It's like
What's your game name?
We're in GGM key farming 1. We're just doing some key farming.
This will follow up to that shield upgrade there. If I socket it, I'll still be able to upgrade it, right?
Yeah, you can socket it and upgrade it. You can upgrade it then socket it. You can socket it now and then you can upgrade it later.
Perfect.
Do you have an Ort rune I could steal for some Vambrace crafters?
Yeah, I got a bunch of crafting stuff. Just tell me what you need.
I just need one Ort rune.
Craft them up. You trying to make some knockback janks?
I'm just seeing what I can get.
Because here's some heavy bracers right there.
Those are so bad. I don't even want to show those.
I dropped some heavy bracers.
Ooh,
here, well, if any of the other sins need martial gloves, I got those Kenshis, the +3s. I've been using those the entire time just for the plus to skills.
Did you see my hustle?
Oh, there's the 2 martial crafted gloves.
Oh yeah, what'd you get?
I put them on the ground for you to check.
Knockback.
What's the game again?
Ooh, you got a hustle? Hustle and an thresher, nice.
Yeah, if those didn't have knockback, they'd...
Compare to mine, sir.
What was the game name?
Nice.
Key farming 1. I've just been using the bow, but I don't really need insight anymore.
Well, I mean, as a fire sorceress, you generally don't. You got such high warmth already, and then once you get your mana high enough, Cody, stop! Dang!
I'm surprised your dog's still awake at this hour. Mine is passed out on her bed.
What have I got here to beat you with? I'm gonna beat you with a with a doll. That's what I'm gonna do. Here's the doll. He's so stupid. Like, you pick something up, and I think I don't know what's wrong with him, because I don't like throw anything at him that's like heavy or anything. Like, I'll throw a pillow at him or something. But like, you pick up something and wield it as if you're gonna throw it. You don't even have to throw it. If you wield it as if you're gonna throw it, he hunkers down and like you've got an anvil in your hands and you're gonna chuck an anvil at him.
Aw, poor guy.
I die so much, I need to start putting all my gold in my shared stashes. All right, let's go to 2 because I already killed Lilith here.
Did anyone in our chat group get a second Annie they would trade an for?
Anthony said, GGM, thanks for all your D2 content. As an old school D2 player from 10 years ago and now playing D2R Sork for the first time, your videos have really helped out. Also stops crashing the stream. I can make no promises. Okay, this character is insane. Alright, they need to do little optimization fixes on her.
GM, what are you farming for now?
D keys. I mean, if somebody else wants to farm for hate keys while we're doing D keys, that'd be great.
Yeah, I'll join you.
That's got to be a teleporter, a sorceress of some type.
Yep.
There's that. Nobody except for a sorceress can really farm that one efficiently, unless you've got an enigma running. And I don't know how many people got an enigma right now.
What's
With any key farming 2 usual password?
Yeah, GGM key farming 2. Had to go open the super chest.
Does anybody have a high defense 3 open socket armor?
I have a 3-socket mage plate. I don't know if that's what you need.
I just need something with more defense. I've got 172 defense right now. And
For what? That. On what? Your mage? Your treachery or something?
I've got peace right now on the Amazon.
Oh yeah, there's been a bunch of 3-socket like armors you could have thrown peace in.
Yeah, I didn't think about it at the time because I had one, and then I started.
Yeah, an upgrade is an upgrade is an upgrade. Always remember that.
Yeah, I'll grab it for you in the next key game.
Thank you.
You just you just slowly progress forward. That's what you should do. Like anytime you find something even slightly better than what you've got on, just go ahead and frickin' get it. Like it doesn't hurt to upgrade stuff.
I'm throwing death sentries for anyone back.
He's dead.
Hey, there's a key.
And a hell rune. Nice. And some antlers.
Oh, those almost tried. Almost.
A skill to a reroll. I got a couple.
Dude, my throat is just getting like worse and worse, and I don't even know what the hell's going on. Might be dying, guys.
He's got the Rona. Hide.
I've got the Rona. No, I don't know what it is. It's like deep down in my throat. It's like right here, and it feels like it's like something stuck in there. Is what it kind of feels like. But like, I don't know. It just seems to get worse, not better.
Do you have strep?
No, we already went to the doctor and got tested for strep.
Mm.
All right, another destruction key. Thanks, Chromantics.
All right, who was wanting that 3-socket mage plate? Is that you, Chrome?
That's me, Electric.
Electric. Okay, it's on the ground by stash.
Act 5?
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's a superior one, so hopefully it helps out.
All right, so that brings us up to 2 D keys and 3 terror and 1 hate.
So much.
Yeah, I got a route. Hold on. I got plenty of rounds.
Sorry. I just realized my fat butt was blocking the stash.
You're a bear. Your fat blood is always blocking the stash. You should just automatically assume, be like, oh man, I'm sorry guys. I didn't even know. I mean, I was just trying my best to just do my...
I'm at Mala. Sorry for blocking the stash.
But like, if somebody says somebody's blocking the stash and yeah, you're not even in town, like you should just automatically apologize. Like, oh god, spike fiends, they're gonna kill me. Oh god, don't, no, stop kicking them, stop kicking them. They do so much damage, the freaking thorns, like, I'll just kill myself on them. Supernova! What do you think of me? Oh, thank me for the round.
Champion pack of spines.
Oh god. I'll take care of everything that's not the spines. How about that?
I can whack them to death. That's okay.
It's just I attack so fast that I don't really do much damage per kick, and their attacker takes damage of actually out DPSs my heals, which is amazing.
Oh, excuse me.
Superior fascia. Is that a? Yeah, that's the
The
two.
claw,
That's the two.
yeah.
That's the 2-socket one. The one that can't be. An overseer skull.
It's not any good.
Yeah. Okay. Well, he's
Two
dead.
to- 2 iron golem, 2 poison explosion, 3 terror.
Alright. Is it possible to find Sunder Charms on non-ladder now? Yes, they've added Sunder Charms to non-ladder. They added Terror Zones to single player. They also added Sunder Charms to single player. And they added all the recipes from 2.4, Heraldric Cube recipes and Rune Words to non-ladder and offline as well. They were already in offline, but... So, like, you can upgrade your Death Sash on non-ladder now, which you couldn't do before. You can create all the new rune words in non-ladder, like Plague. Not the newest rune words for 2.6, but the 2.4 rune words. The ones that came out back in 2.4.
Hey, UDM, thank you. Again,
For what? What did I do?
I posted it.
Oh, you got your 4-socket giant thresher? Nice.
Yep. All updates.
Sorry, I'm just up here murdering stuff. Don't mind me. It's not the right direction, I know.
It's... This one's like straight down, I think.
No, we're going the right way. We're on the right track. Do not doubt thyself, young Padawan.
Oh, you have these maps memorized.
Young
I'm pretty
Padawan
sure.
warrior. Yeah, and it's... I mean, a teleporter could have gotten here a lot faster than us, but... We're also killing things and getting items, so I'm not mad about it. Like, we'll be fine. I was gonna use that
sorry, I
shrine.
should.
I was gonna
let
use...
you click
I was
that.
gonna use the shrine to get rid of my curse.
My bad.
It's fine. I got Fade. You don't. I'll just pop Fade. And I didn't even realize Fade wasn't running. It should get rid of it.
You know, in fact, dropped a really nice level 99 Druid Emmy, but
Oh,
it's
nice.
skill.
It's a what?
Only got 1 skill though.
Level 99 Druid Amy?
No, like he's level 99,
Oh.
like max level, but he dropped a 1 Druid.
It's not
to
F?
about kind of
I
raid
don't know.
with-
You have no idea of the power you face. Okay. We did it. Look at us. We're fancy. It doesn't... These runs don't really take that long at all. Like, they're very quick runs. Yeah, Warfists and Fascia style claws don't get 3 sockets. I know, but like, I forget that the fascia is the fist style, and then I go pick it up, and then I realize it's the fist style. I look right at it, and I'm like, oh, that's the fist style. That doesn't get 3 sockets, and then I drop it back on the ground. Like, I know enough to know that it's a claw. I never really like spent a very long time with the claws, figuring out all their names and like and all that other stuff. So like I'm And plus, it really kind of pisses me off because a lot of the claws like have like copycat names, like they'll be the same name but like with an additional like affix. So it's hard to tell which ones are the the elite versions, the whatnot. I usually just go by the requirements and like the level. I'll memorize them one day, maybe now that I'm actually playing an assassin. All I do remember is that the claws are the faster bases out of the lot, which doesn't really matter for kicks, but whatever.
Hey, the good crossbow is the machine, correct?
What?
The
Yeah.
good crossbow, demon machine, right?
Yeah, that's the demon machine. It's for the enchantress.
Well, we got one up the grabs.
Oh yes. Oh yeah.
Nice.
It's south west.
Yellow fuel.
And Lilith. Mesh boots. And a RAL room.
Alright, Ginger, I respect a hybrid smite hybrid foe. And about 250 life.
2 12% fast rate recovery charms. One of them has +1 max damage on it. It's slightly better than a normal fast rate recovery charm. Reshi Coat. What's up, man? Just picked up D2R for the first time since the original came out, trying to relearn the game. Well, you have come to the right place, my friend. My YouTube channel, which you're on Twitch, so you should check out my YouTube channel. I literally have videos on like every topic you could ever want, every item you would ever want, like all of them. So if you ever have a question about Diablo and you want to learn something, just search up my YouTube page and I'm sure you'll find something useful there. I literally have a video on every single item, on every single rune word, on every single set, on every single skill, just about. I'm working on the skill series right now, so that's going to be in the future. I'm still trying to finish the skill series. A little bit more south on this one. We need to go south.
Ooh. 5 max damage, 51 attack rating, fire resist 9%, level 18 jewel. Seems like a good dueler jewel.
Ooh, champions.
Where's Mr. Bobby Boucher to help me with that?
Yeah, with the demon machine on the enchant sork, you basically just want to upgrade it, socket it, put a fire facet in it, and move on with your day. That's about it. You can even not upgrade it if you don't want to, but I prefer to do the upgrade because if you upgrade it, you get more physical damage, and the physical damage will help with the life leech. You definitely want to get some life leech on your build. The demon machine crossbow is a Chuko Nu or Choko Nu, and it upgrades to a demon crossbow, which is kind of fitting, and then it becomes the demon crossbow or demon machine demon crossbow. The requirements do go up a little bit on it, but We may end up with a little bit less health. It's just one of those things.
Oh man, an Ort rune just dropped, and I felt like it was an Alm rune.
It's gotta be south again. Yeah, it's south again. On the south again. Going down to kill Lilith again. Gonna take all his frickin' keys again. And then he's gonna not have no keys. He's gonna corpse explode again. And probably kill us all. Yeah, oh, he's got conviction. Oh, God. Okay, he's dead. It was a little scary there for a second. Conviction strongly enhances corpse explosion.
You broke song.
Hmm?
You broke out a song.
That's right.
For a second there.
I did. My throat's killing me though, but I'm trying.
Ah, health clap. How about that?
Oh. Gonna take Lilith's keys again. Not gonna let him have a single one of them. 'Cause he always hoards the damn keys.
So fluffy girl, want you going to bed? Huh?
So pop quiz. What is the event actually called? See if any of you guys know this. What is the event actually called that we're doing right now? So we're farming keys, but it's actually an event that has an actual name. What is the event called?
Pandemonium.
Yes, it's the Pandemonium event.
I thought that was the one to get the Diablo for the Annie.
No, that's the Uber Diablo.
Oh.
So that's why the Diablo that's inside of Uber Tristram is called Pandemonium Diablo, because it's called the Pandemonium event.
No.
It was released a long time ago. The Pandemonium event was like a whole thing.
Why can't I telekinesis a waypoint?
There's a Thresher. Socketed Thresher at that. Pop in the urn. I like to get this urn on this one. I feel like it's an easy thing that you can do. It's 3-socket Thresher. That's a hustle base if anybody wants to make a cheap hustle. At this point, though, you might want to wait for an ethereal. Bought Diablo 2 Resurrected on both PC, and PS5. Haven't played more than an hour. I keep getting disconnected. Are you on a VPN of some kind? Because I know that people on VPNs tend to get disconnected all the time. It could also be something wrong with your ISP. I wouldn't immediately jump to the conclusion that it's something wrong with the game servers.
South again.
Because like I've had a couple times where people tell me they're having issues with games, only to come to find out that we do a tracer T, find out there's something wrong with their ISPs not routing the signal correctly. The easiest way to do that is to find an IP address of one of the Blizzard servers and do a tracer T in basically in your command prompt, and basically see if the tracer T actually completes. What the tracer T does is it basically follows the connection from hop to hop. So every single time the connection bounces from one point to another, it will tell you whether the connection was successful, and then it will ping each one of these in sequence.
Nice find.
And if you've got some sort of issue with the ISP causing problems, if they're routing your connection through like a bad server or something, it will fail on that particular spot. And then you can contact your ISP and be like, here's my tracer T, it's failing on this particular spot. Like what's going on. And they can do like a little investigation and see if they can change your route. Which is actually something that they do, is they actually change the route and and that fixes it. It's just like a couple button pushes on their end, but they need to know what the hell's going on.
I don't need it, but I know there is a fire druid, fire elemental druid that could probably use that.
Alright, I'll throw it in the needed gear list.
Who had the demon machine?
He posted it in ladder chat.
Oh, I was asking for about it
Acid
earlier.
Strike, yeah.
I asked for it earlier. I'm not sure if you heard me. Wondering if I could get it. Are you in GGM key farming?
Do what?
Are you in GGM key farming?
No, I'm not.
Where can I go to pick it up then?
Sorry, my dog got a hold of the frickin' acoustic tile that I had. The air. It's like a foam tile that's supposed to help block sound, and he chewed the damn thing up and spread it all over the place.
Lovely.
Ogre.
There's a lot of reasons why specifically your game could be crashing over and over again. I can tell you for a fact I haven't had that issue, and I've been playing since launch, since beta, actually. Haven't had any issues. You said you said you needed a new 3-socket armor for a piece. How much strength do you have?
I got one. I got one. It's 270, 246 now.
That's.
Do you have anything higher?
Yeah, the Bone Weave right here with 409.
I'll take it.
I mean, and do you have the defense for it though? That's the question. I mean, the strength. Sorry.
I got 191 strength right
I got a Kraken shell I just dug too.
Okay, well, actually, it's a little. 409's actually a little low, but I mean, if you want to make it, it's just a piece armor, right? It's not like the runes are really that expensive.
It's not expensive. Shale full, I think I'm short in am right now. Why don't I have the am?
Actually, this Kraken shell is only 482 defense.
482 is even better.
Yeah, I'll take the 482. I'll take any defense at this point. I'm in
Heavy
the
armor.
farming game. Well, the heavy armor is kind of a.
They're both
good part.
They're both medium. Kraken shell's medium as well.
What number are you on?
We are
8.
on number 8.
We have a TP up for anyone.
What's up, Greedy09? Thanks for the subscription, sir. Yeah, Tracer T is just what I call it. It's actually Tracer RT, which is it's Trace RT, which is trace route. It's basically just tracing the route that your connection takes through the internet to try and figure out what the hell's going on.
Trick you can try that's simple is just unplug your ISP router for about 3 or 4 minutes and let and then plug it back in, and that'll get you a new IP address from your internet service provider, which may help.
The problem is that sometimes internet service providers will have issues with the way that they route connections and stuff, and it does cause problems. One in particular that I've actually had to deal with recently was this lady called me, because I'm a tech guy, so I do tech jobs. This lady called me. She let me know that she was having trouble accessing one of her Virginia court websites. She's a title search agent. Title search agents are like, I'm not sure if you've ever engaged with one before, but it's pretty simple. Like, say you're trying to buy a house, and it seems like it's a really good deal. Well, one of the things that you probably want to do is you want to go on a title search site and figure out whether or not it has any liens or any like penalties or anything against the property. Because if you buy the property and the property has liens or something on it, then you're liable for the liens. So this is like a thing that you got to do. Well, anyway, she contacts me all on a dither because she can't access her specific website, her Virginia court website, which she needs to do her title searches. Well, we go through everything in the world, and we can't figure out why it's not working. So I do a tracer T, and I find out it's failing on like 4 out of 5 of the route connections. So then I disconnect the internet from her computer, and I hook it up to my cell phone, just as a test. And when I hook it up to my cell phone, it works. And then we hook it up to her cell phone, and it works. And just like that, we know that there's something wrong with the ISP. The ISP is causing connection issues. And we call up the ISP, and we're like, hey, why are you blocking this website? And they're like, we're not blocking anything. And I'm like, well, according to this tracer T, you are? And they're like, well, tracer Ts don't mean anything. And I'm like, and I hooked it up to my cell phone, and it worked just fine. I was like, it only doesn't work when connected to your internet service provider. And they apparently launched an investigation to see why the hell it wasn't working. But like, you know, that's her main livelihood. If it doesn't work on that internet connection, she might as well just cancel the internet connection and move to something else.
North.
Another way around it could be to use a custom DNS, so you're not using your ISP's DNS.
I tried. I already tried that in the beginning. Tried multiple DNSs. I even tried Google's, and I also tried the free DNS. And also that new one that just came out that Linus was talking about. I think it's 1.1.1.1 or something.
That's another one, yeah.
I tried all of them. Nothing.
Terrible.
A crystal sword. It's not ethereal.
Summon dire wolf. Ooh, ring. Ooh.
Identify.
Nice,
What is it? What is it?
Alright, guys.
Soch.
Oh my god, guys.
Nagel. It's gonna be a Nagel. Manal. Oh.
It's a 4%. Oh my god, throw it in the dirt.
Oh god.
4% isn't even worth keeping.
It goes in the fail picture file.
You've never heard tracer T and you did server management for 30 years? It's like one of the simplest things in the world to see where the connection issue lies. It's to explain it in the simplest terms possible. Let's say it takes 10 hops to get to a destination. So it has to go from like my computer to my router, and then my router to the ISP server, and then it goes from the ISP server to wherever the ISP server is sending me, and then it jumps multiple times over and over and over again. Like, it's going to tell me exactly where it's failing. So like it might fail at the server, or it might fail at the second hop from the server.
We have flares and spike fiends in this one.
Tracer T is just a way that you write it. You can write it like that, and it says tracer T. If you write it like this, it's tracer root. It's trace root. If you write trace root out all the way, it's trace root. But most people would abbreviate it, so they would just type in tracer T.
God damn it. Lightning enchanted freaking spike fiends.
Tracer T is the Windows app, yeah. What are you running on, Linux?
Give me a sec to go get my merc. He got killed.
Hey, GGM, I just want you to know I'm literally backtracking if I don't take the shortcut in Arcane Sanctuary.
You're backtracking if you don't take the shortcut.
Yep. Trying to reprogram my muscle memory.
It takes some time. It's just a way for you to cut a couple seconds off, basically, right? Like, it's not...
But it's fun.
10-15 seconds, maybe, like... But, like, over the course of maybe, like, hundreds of runs, those 10-15 seconds could add up to a lot.
Yep. Yeah, I learned a lot today, honestly. About Mephisto spawning skeletons on top of where you are.
You know, it's... I mean, it's pretty obvious. When you're in there, you could be standing off on the side, like, by yourself. And somebody will go, like, I'm pulling the boss. And then as soon as he pulls the boss, all of a sudden skeletons just start popping up underneath your feet. You're like, somebody pulled the boss.
Yeah, honestly, I did not know that.
Like, how did you know? Well, there's skeletons eating my face. Oh. It's actually pretty crappy, too, because there's a couple ways that Mephisto can get stuck, like in the house and stuff like that. But he'll just continually spawn ads on top of you, despite the fact that he's in the house nowhere near you.
That used to be done intentionally.
Yeah, if you do, you can do it. You could do it intentionally just to kill the ads, but the ads don't give you XP anymore because people exploited the crap out of it, basically.
Hey, are we still in 10?
Ow, 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 ow. Where did he teleport to? I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Okay. He dropped a bunch of blue items. A blue thresher, a blue paint mail, a blue targe.
Finally. We got a key.
One key to rule them all, and in the darkness bind them.
Are you in Act 5? Joe?
We're gonna go to the next game. We just killed ours. So number 11 now. Korgoth the Barbarian said that he exploited the crap out of the EXP from the Ubers. And you, sir, are the reason why they nerfed it.
Like, people are doing what?
They do it in Diablo 3 too. Like, apparently there's like 1,000,000,000,000,000,000% EXP that you can get from like being in the higher grifts and stuff like that. And so they'd get a guy and they'd put like a bunch of EXP stuff on him, like level 1, and you'd take him into the higher griff, and you'd basically just like kill a whole bunch of monsters with this massive EXP bonus from being in the higher G rifts, and like the dude would just level up from like 1 to max in like seconds. All right, we got Key of Hate, we got Key of Destruction. Moving on, we got 2 keys of hate, 2 keys of destruction, so we need 1 more of each.
I have D keys, I just need H.
Oh, you need H's. Well, that's why I figured somebody else would farm the others while we were farming these. I mean, Shawmac's doing the summoner, so every time we're doing Neelithac.
It's always the slowest one. That's why I usually just farm Ds and trade them for H's.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, we're basically just using the player count though to buff up our drop chance for the Ds. And while we're here, somebody's farming the other one. It's not like we're like deliberately farming the other one. If nobody wants to farm the H's, then we'll just keep farming the D's.
And that's what she said.
We'll farm the D's, yo. How can you pass by a group of monsters like that? It's like 30 monsters deep with like a elite in the center and not run over there and just like bop them all on the head. I feel like
you were killing other things and like, well, I can stun them, and I run away. That's about it.
I'm like little bunny foo-foo hopping through the forest, scooping up the field mice, bopping them on the head. Fastest you ever leveled somebody was 1 minute and 45 seconds, Mr. Strange Guide says. Nice. That's what I'm saying. In Diablo 3, you could freaking ridiculously level up a character with that.
Oh, see, I stunned all those, and you just ran the other way.
I'm pretty sure that's still a thing, though, isn't it? Like, can't you still do that in Diablo 3? It's like just they didn't take it away like they did the other bug.
Well, if you collect like 100 bounty caches and put on the special braces that give you XP if you collect gold, you can open up all the caches, instantly level up to level 70 in like 1 second.
Yeah, I think I remember that one. That's not this way. It's not that way.
This way?
This way. Yeah, you glitched someone into T16. That's right. I remember.
You won't be power leveling in D4 though.
Though they pretty much said they're not gonna allow it.
it's supposed to take a lot more time, like probably 2 weeks.
So MMO style, basically.
Not that I would know.
I'm gonna stick with you.
Well, beta's coming up soon, and then we got, there's supposed to be some sort of dev talk on the 28th. We're going to get some more information. So on the 28th, we got a dev talk, and then in March, I think it's like the second weekend of the month, we're going to get the beta, the early access beta. So if you pre-ordered the game. And then on the following weekend, I think it was, that's when we get the open beta so that everybody can have access. They're only doing like little 2-day betas though, and apparently we're only going to be able to level up to level 25.
Yeah, you're not getting the press or the open beta because a lot of it was still unfinished, and it's probably going to be unfinished when it releases. You're getting the press review.
And they're gonna get more money by selling DLCs because it's unfinished.
Well, I mean, it looks like they're going to do it MMO style. We're probably going to get expansion packs just like freaking World of Warcraft.
See, that's one thing I fear is, like, I don't like World of Warcraft and how that game plays. Like, I know some people do, but I like having the complete game, honestly.
I used to love MMOs. That expansion packs don't have anything to do with being a complete game or not. It's more or less just like more content. They want to give you more things to do. Like that's really what that's about. Like they're just trying to like continually build the treadmill, so to speak. Like imagine instead of a actual treadmill like that, you know, that goes in a circle, it's like a road that somebody's building, and they're desperately always in a struggle to try and build the road more before you reach the end. Because they're always trying to make new content and new fun stuff for you to do in an MMO, because they don't want you to quit, and as long as there's something new for you to do, there's a very good chance you won't. Like the content that they release is usually quite complete, in most situations anyway.
Yeah, I think what they're going for is to get kind of like PoE. Like they get a good base on release, so it might be kind of low on content. Like you're just gonna have lots to do, but every season you're gonna get a lot more new stuff to do.
Yeah, every season they're gonna add like maybe like some new dungeons. Like I mean, it'll probably be exactly like an MMO, to be honest. And then like a lot of the times in new seasons of MMOs, you get new characters as well. So we may see new characters get added in the first expansion. Which is a pretty common thing for MMOs.
I just really hope it actually plays like a Diablo game and not like WoW or a generic MMO.
Rune, nice.
It's gonna be Diablo 3.5. Like they take the best of all Diablos, even Immortal.
I feel like what they're doing is they're trying to capitalize on the semi-MMO aspect that Diablo has always had. Like it's not an MMO, but it is an MMO. Me and my nephew had this conversation, and he was very passionate that it wasn't an MMO. And I'm like, but how could you say that it's really not an MMO though? Because like it has so many MMO-like characteristics. You know, multiplayer games, dungeons, like all this other beautiful stuff. Like, I mean, yeah, it's not like wide open world like most MMOs are, where you're all in a giant open world environment, but it still has a lot of the same classifications, I feel like, of an MMO. And I think what they're trying to... Yeah, I think what they're trying to do is they're trying to capitalize on the fact that Diablo has always been MMO-like, and they're trying to make it more into an MMO without really changing it. It's like you have an antique car or something, and you want to restore it. You don't really want to change it, but like, I don't know. Maybe you look up like some crazy upgrade that was like an actual real thing that they had back in the past or something. Like you guys, I don't know if you guys ever knew this, but did you know that the frickin' VW Bug had a frickin' camper?
Yes.
Like like legit,
Yes, I did.
legit had a camper that you could get for it, and like so like that's the kind of weird stuff that they'd probably do. Like they're gonna add and twist and maneuver like as much as they can to even if it's just some weird off object that probably nobody ever had. Wasn't like I remember when I looked that up. I remember them saying there was only like 50 of them in the whole world or something. I can't remember. It's been a long time since I looked up that article. We're talking about Diablo.
Anyone need mangas?
And Diablo 4.
I could probably use it for. Oh no, I don't have it on my Merc.
Uh-oh. Electric was slain by Pendleskin. You didn't use the wall.
Yeah, you can give me a hand.
Yeah, I'll be right there.
Wait. What do you mean by a wall? What's going on?
In Pendleskin, there's a small wall to the left that if you use, you can basically prevent him from charge spamming you. It's a very simple maneuver. Like, if you stand directly in front of him, he will charge you in the face and kill you. But if you use the wall, there's a very good chance you can prevent your death.
Watching your stream right now.
I'll show you in a second here when we get up there. It's a little bit too late now, though, because he's already charged forward.
Oh, he's at the back.
I just want to see the location.
It's right here.
It's
this
right
little
here.
wall right here. You just, instead of approaching directly, you stand right here and he comes forward, and then you don't have to worry about him charging directly into you. Because he can't charge around the corner.
Oh, okay, I see.
It's a really simple, it's really simple, but it like, instead of like having a chance that literally like all of them charge you and hit you at the same exact time and murder you, you got like less of a chance that any of them will charge you at all. And even if they do, it's usually like one or two as opposed to the entire group.
Okay. Yeah. Awesome, dude. Yeah.
There's little tricks like that all over the game. Now, I'm kind of tentatively excited about Diablo 2, or sorry, 4. I'm tentatively excited. Like, I feel like they're moving in the right direction. I feel like they've looked at things from a certain perspective, and they're trying to figure out what the hell people like about Diablo 2, and what did people like about Diablo 1, and what did people like about Diablo 3. And I think even the most hardcore haters of us out of the like we hate Diablo 3 crowd probably still have some things that we did enjoy about Diablo 3. I know I do. Like, yeah, I despise Diablo 3, but I'll tell you about some of the stuff that I liked. Like, I really enjoyed the Kunai's Cube. I liked pulling the legendary effects off the items and combining them to make like amazing characters. I thought that was really fun. It kind of got boring when at the end, like, the only builds that you could do were set. Like, whatever sets that they had created, that's where things got stupid. And, they breathed a little bit more life back into it when they introduced the ring set, the one that allowed you to, like, get extra damage just by simply wearing ancient legendary items. Can't remember the name of it right off the top of my head.
Yeah.
But that opened the builds back up again, so that you could kind of like actually make a character and have fun trying to theory craft and build the character. But look at it this way: like in Diablo 4, they've already told us that they're not including sets. So set items are not going to be in the game because they feel like sets. Well, they actually said it. They said they feel like sets were ruining the kind of like fantasy of building your character. Like, they were forcing you down specific pathways, which wasn't what they intended. And that's exactly what happened. You were being forced down specific pathways, whether you wanted to or not. So those aren't going to be in the game. So right off the bat, we already have a huge divergence from the Diablo 3 era kind of games, because there's no sets to force you down specific pathways. And then we also have the fact that they're, kind of like trying to copy the Diablo 2 skill system. They said that in one of the interviews as well. They're like, we're trying to mimic a more of a Diablo 2 skill system than anything else. They want it to be like Diablo 2's skill customization. And that's promising. So we've got two things right off the bat. They're limiting the stupid sets that limit how you build your characters, and they're increasing the build opportunities by making the actual skill tree viable. I mean, there was no skill tree in frickin' Diablo 3, which always pissed me off. It was pretty much just choose whatever abilities you wanted. Fill these slots. And then
you had a little bit of a choice. Heads or tails, what augment to put in.
I mean, I don't know. I thought the way that Diablo 3 did things was a little strange.
It was.
Does anyone have an Eld or Child rune? I'm trying to make hustle.
I have an Elder rune.
I got all of them.
I'm going to be playing Druid. 100% D4.
Oh, it was called Legacy of Nightmares.
Diablo 2, you had like 100 choices, and then you go to Diablo 3, you got like 2 choices.
Legacy of Nightmares. Okay, yeah, that's what it was called.
I'm gonna try it if you have the runes. Thank you.
I don't know. I'm excited because they're moving in the right direction. Like when you hear a developer say something stupid like I don't like Diablo 2 or like F who's the lead guy on Diablo 2? It was David Brevik, right?
Oh,
like when you talk about like the developer for Diablo 3 was literally like beefing with David Brevik, and apparently like basically told him to go F himself. Like there was like a disdain there for the previous game. Like they didn't like Diablo 2. And it was almost apparently clear that the developers of Diablo 3 didn't seem to actually like the game that they were developing.
I don't think it was the game as much. It was David Brevik himself.
Well, yeah, but I mean, he's a big part of that game, right? I mean, he put his heart and soul into it, just like all the other people that worked on it.
But not just because they made D2, it's a good game, but doesn't mean everything he says is going to be.
No, definitely not. But the thing is I don't think they had the respect for the game that they should have. Is what I'm saying. And in Diablo 4, the developers talk about Diablo 2 almost the same way, like when you listen to like the developers of Diablo 2 Resurrected talking about Diablo 2, like that it's it's an antique that needs restoring, and like they lovingly like went through the process of making sure everything stayed the same. Like it sounds like you're listening to them. Like they seem to have the proper respect for the past that they're supposed to have. What is the direction that they chose? The theme is the return to darkness, and they're specifically talking like bad about Diablo 3 there. A lot of people might not realize it, but they're specifically talking bad about Diablo 3. They're like we are returning to what was before Diablo 3. We don't want Diablo the way that Diablo 3 looks anymore. Diablo 3 looks stupid, basically. And so they're returning back to the core of what the Diablo franchise is, which Diablo 1 is definitely the most atmospheric, beautiful, darkness, I think. And that's exactly what they said. They're like, we want it to look more like Diablo 1 than Diablo 3. And in fact, that's pretty cool, too, because honestly, I do think Diablo 1 has the better atmosphere over Diablo 2.
Yeah, like when you look at what they've shown and when you see it yourselves, you'll really get the feeling that they tried to take the best of every Diablo game. Like the fluidness of combat from D3, itemization and like skill progression from D2, and even some of the mechanics from Immortal got taken over.
I mean, I wouldn't say every mechanic from Immortal was bad. It gets a very bad rap because of the monetization stuff, but it wasn't like wholly terrible.
Well, the item extraction, like that's definitely a solid upgrade from Kanai's Cube, and it feels really good.
I kind of liked Kanai's Cube though. I'm not gonna lie.
Well,
I really liked being able to choose a specific effect and put it on my character, like because they gave you what was it, a weapon slot, a shield slot, a ring slot. I can't remember all of them. Like, it's been a long time since I played Diablo 3, but I kind of liked having those slots to be able to, as a white diadem, if anybody wants to imbue.
I'm gonna take that for my last Charcy quest. See what I can get out of it.
GGM, I was in Act 5 last game. Can I pick up the Shile and Eld from you when you get a chance?
Oh yeah, sorry.
No worries.
I can't really go back to town or I lose my charges.
No, that's fine. I can wait till the next game if you want.
Like the way they're doing the legendary powers is pulling, like instead of power being in the cube, it's putting it back on your items, so it becomes part of the crafting.
Oh, I know, but in Diablo 3 you could have it on your items and you could have the ones in the cube, and it made for some very interesting combinations in my mind. Like it's like better itemization almost, as if, because like you could do these intricate like controlled designs of like having this effect and this effect at the same time, whereas the way they have it now, like say they have some really nice effect on the amulet slot, like in Diablo 3 you could put 2 of those amulet or effects, you could put, you know, and combine something together, whereas in Diablo 4, because they have it just on the items themselves, you're going to be limited to only one of those effects on your character, and it's going to limit the overall number of like interactions between the different skills.
I just hope they keep the treasure goblins.
I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be back in a little bit.
Well, I think they showed one of the world bosses is the treasure goblin queen.
Yes.
And
Treasure Goblin Queen in Diablo 4?
yeah, Avarice is basically in as a world boss.
I think a lot of people enjoyed the treasure goblin area. I think that was very well received as far as Diablo was concerned. Diablo 3. I think even people that didn't necessarily enjoy Diablo 3 still enjoyed hunting down the little treasure goblins and murdering them.
Yes.
Afternoon.
But for the legendary powers, you're still going to have to make a lot of choices because it goes into your build. Your amulet slot and your two-handed weapon have increased power, so you have to choose which ones go on there. And like powers are also still divided into weapons, offensive, defensive, and like your rings and jewelry and stuff can just do anything. So you have to pick what goes to where.
No, the only thing I didn't like, I really didn't like about Diablo 3 was that everything was tied to your weapon. And I think Diablo 4 is pretty much the same way. But
kind of. Your weapon still matters, but if you have a certain set of mods on a weapon, you might not be able to upgrade that until very late in the game when you get an actual
what I'm saying is like damage output. Like I mean, in some way your weapon has an effect on your damage output as a sorceress, but for the most part you would do practically the same amount of damage, like say casting Frozen Orb with one weapon as another. But like in Diablo 3, like your weapon was so intimately tied to your damage output that if you had a poor weapon in your hand, like your skill damage also suffered terribly as a result, which I didn't really think was a good idea, because I have always enjoyed the fact that you have a dichotomy there between like a person who's using a bow or, you know, a weapon has to rely on that bow or weapon, but like a spellcaster shouldn't necessarily have to rely on their weapon. I think that's a bad design.
Well, your weapon still is your scaling damage, but weapons scale with levels as well. Or skills scale with levels as well.
Another key.
You have a situation where you can have a level 30 item that you're still using at level 70 because it's so good that you just overweigh the weapon damage increase from swapping constantly.
I think that's a good idea because it keeps weapons relevant.
Well, and that was the issue in Diablo 3, was that you would find a really good weapon. It would have everything that you wanted, the legendary effect that you wanted, but the damage on the weapon would be rather poor. And this caused an issue because, well, you know, like, who wants to find like the perfect weapon for their build and then as a spellcaster like basically be told, okay, well, yeah, I know that weapon is like absolutely perfect for your build and everything, but the damage on it is terrible, so you're gonna have to upgrade it to a garbage basically weapon that has the higher damage output. And that's a melee thing. Like, as a melee, I'm fine with that, but not as a spellcaster, I'm not fine with that. But Diablo 4 kind of addresses that. That's the thing. So Diablo 4 allows you to pull that legendary affix off of the item and then put it onto another. So like in that same situation, like in Diablo 3, you're screwed. You have to take that weapon off and put something else on. But in Diablo 4, you have that perfect weapon with the perfect legendary effect, and then later on you need to upgrade that to a higher damage weapon. You can pull the legendary affix off the weapon and then put it on the new weapon, so you're not totally left out in the cold. It might not be quite as good as the previous weapon that you had, but at least you still get the legendary affix on the new weapon.
Yeah, like once you tear an affix off something, you can't tear it off again. So some of the more powerful legendary powers will be from items only. You can't get it from the dungeons. So you might be stuck with it. Like, you have to use a low level item for a lot longer than you want to because you can't replace it.
Jonathan said treasure goblins are the best part of D3.
100% agree.
So once you enchant an item with the extracted ability, you can't remove it?
So you can't remove it again?
Oh, that would suck.
I don't know. I'm asking.
Yeah, once it's on an item, you can't rip it back off. So you're committing to using that. Like, say you get a super rare legendary drop and it has a really good power you want to use. You are deciding permanently what it goes on to.
I mean, I'm fine with that. That's the same thing as gems. So, like, if I had a really good gem and I found it, like, I mean, I could at least take that gem and put it in the item that I want, and then the gem is gone then from that point if I take that item off. But, like, what we're saying is that these legendary items that you find are basically now essentially gems. So you can then rip the effect off, turn it into that little gem, and then you can plink it into an item. And I'm fine with not being able to pull it back out of the item once I plink it into the item, because that's, like I said, that's the same thing that we do every day when we take runes and put them into a rune word, or, you know, a gem and put it into our helmet, or, you know, whatever. I'm fine with that.
But we have the ability to remove those with the hell rune and the scroll.
You can remove them, but if they're destroyed.
Right.
You can't reclaim the rune from my helmet. It just destroys it. Like,
Right,
I'm assuming that also has the same thing with the items. You probably would be able to remove it, but it would destroy the thing. But the thing is why would you want to remove it anyway? Because chances are you want the legendary affix on the next item that you're using, because it's probably just going to be a continual upgrade scheme for the weapon.
No, you can't rip the item. Like, you're committing. If you get a good legendary, you're putting on your final item until you get it again.
Yeah, I think Ginger understands it. It's like putting runes in a thing. Once you put the runes in, they're in that for good.
Yeah, but
and then if you want to destroy the base, you can reuse the base.
The interesting thing about crafting with it, though, like, you can say you get a yellow item that's like a rare item that's pretty good. You can craft that, like reforge that a little bit, and then throw your legendary power on it, which upgrades it into a legendary as well.
Interesting.
LS Dreen, hey, dudes, you're basically just getting whatever from, how do I put it? I mean, like, imagine, like, I just activated some cheat codes in Skyrim, you know, and gave myself, like, godlike armor and all that other stuff. I mean, that's kind of how I feel like with JSP. Like, a lot of the times, especially these people that have really large quantities of currency just kind of, like, piled up, they can pretty much just deck out whatever character they want, whatever they want. And I just don't really find that as fun. I've done that for years. I've played many games over the years, and I've cheated and decked out my characters, and like, it's not about getting to that point where you're ridiculously powerful. It's more about having the fun on the way up. And I feel like JSP takes that fun on the way up away.
90% of the fun is getting the loot itself.
I mean, we just struggled at Ubers earlier, but who cares? We were having fun the whole time. I mean, yeah, we died a whole bunch, but whatever. We got 3 torches. Well, they were all pretty good torches, actually.
Yeah, they were all winners.
And I learned a lot about my assassin in that as well, which is like, you know, she needs to be tankier. Like, I've got to get her much tankier now. I'm probably going to have to dump a bunch of points into weapon block, I think. I'm at 50% right now with a base 2 and level 10. And, I mean, if I drop the points from Tiger Strike for right now, I could save 13 points, which would bring me from 12 to 15. Yeah, 12 to 15, and then plus 8, whatever that is. My quick math is always terrible, so don't laugh at me for using the calculator. So, level 23. I'm tempted to do it right now, just simply because, like, the physical damage is nice from Tiger Strike, don't get me wrong, but, like, she is not tanky enough right now. And maybe in the future, when I get, like, all the proper equipment, I've got, like, I don't know, like a Chains of Honor, and I'm running, like, you know, String of Ears, and I've got, like, a lot of plus to skills, so my Fade level is higher, because right now I'm only at level 9 Fade. Like, I think I'll be a lot tankier then, but right now it actually would be kind of advantageous just to, like, stack that weapon block. Level 23 would be 59%. That's pretty damn good. I mean, that would get me an extra 9% on the block. And the closer to cap I could get would be nice, but I doubt I'm ever going to get to the 65% at level 60. Even just, like, I don't know. Even just a couple points could be very good here. Like, right now I'm at 50%, and if I threw in... $6 points, that would bring me up 6%, which seems like a pretty decent investment. Just to up the tankiness of the character a little bit. I could also pump Fade for some more DR and Res, yeah. I mean, maybe split it between both of them, I don't know.
Actually, I think I found a 3 Fade Claw if you want it for pre-buff.
I might have to do that. I might have to get like two +3 Fade Claws and put them on my swap for pre-buff. What about gameplay am I enjoying? I don't know, the Assassin's a very fun... The Mason has always been a fun character. Like, I don't necessarily think she's not fun. Even before, there was like an engaging sort of a, you know, like back and forth rat-a-tat of building your combos and, you know, using your abilities and even some very interesting like mind gameplay where you're constantly looking at the monsters and you're just kind of like, okay, that guy's immune to cold, let me switch to lightning. That guy's immune to fire. You know, that guy's immune to lightning, let me switch to cold, etc. And you would constantly go back and forth between your elements to deal with the different targets. Now it's more along the lines of like a kind of like a math formula in your head of what you're fighting at that particular moment. You know, you're like, all right, let me use Tiger Strike, Blades of Ice, and Chain Lightning, and then you get to like some beetles, and you're like, all right, beetles are immune to lightning. Let's switch over to the Chaos Ice Bolt, you know, and then you switch over to that, or you get to a particular targets that are immune to everything, and you're like, okay, well, I don't need Phoenix Strike and I don't need Blades of Ice, so let's just do Tiger Strike, Cobra Strike, and then you know, we could maybe like throw in like 1 point maybe of like Claws of Thunder and 1 point of Blades of Ice, so we just get the cold on hit or something. Like, I don't know. Like, it's weird. Like, you can do like all sorts of crazy stuff because you get 4 total charges, and then you get 3 orbs per charge. So you can like really combo it up and make some interesting choices. Did I do Halls of Pain here already? I did. I don't know. High Fade might be a solution to my horribleness, because not only does it include resistance, it also includes physical damage reduction. which can be extremely effective at keeping you alive.
Especially if you get a belt, you know, dungos or something, you'll pretty much be max damage reduction. I'm gonna start on my source soon. I had a really good sleep and how's everyone doing?
Good.
Pretty good. We ran some Ubers and had a cry in the corner.
Why was it bad?
We died.
Let's just say it wasn't
We got 'em.
smooth. We got him. It wasn't smooth, but we got him.
The last
Was it
one.
a good torch?
All of the torches were good, actually. They were. We got a really nice barb torch, a really nice paladin torch, and a and a 1914 assassin torch. So it was a pretty good run.
That's pretty good though to do 3 of them and get a paladin torch already.
It was just rough. Like, we really could use some more tankiness, I think.
I'm currently having a bug
maybe
rush
that's-
for that reason.
Like maybe that's also for you. Maybe you could change your gloves to life tap gloves because you're kicking. You'll pretty much keep yourself alive.
I think life tap gloves would go a long way with this build.
And then fade, like put more into your fade, and you could pretty much just face tank.
Well, one thing that I had to do was I had to put on a smoke because fade was nice, but like it wasn't enough.
It wasn't enough against.
So like,
Fisto.
well, like most people are using fade as a pre-buff, you know, along with their regular equipment, but I was using it as my equipment. And so I had to put on a smoke so that I actually had something like as the pre-buff.
Yeah, life tap gloves and it should be fine. It should go a lot smoother with that.
I need some more HP too. That was another issue. But I mean that comes with
better gear.
Obviously the torch now. It was the last torch that we got, so I didn't have it for any of the others. We need one more hate key and we can do another Ubers, by the way.
Have they started doing any declones or anything yet?
Yeah, we missed one.
Yeah, they did 2 so far actually.
I missed them all. Shit. We need to keep an eye on that.
They did two Ubers.
When was the last one they did?
Earlier today.
We'll have to try and figure out a way to track them.
They were completely
Early on. There's no way you're gonna track them because they're just dropping them to be dropping them. They're trying to.
Yeah.
They're still trying to hit 99. I don't think anybody's hit 99 yet, so they're competing.
Unless you literally just leave a character in a hell game, even if you go to sleep, and just hope you don't get disconnected.
Well, that's what everybody's doing. They're just leaving their characters sitting in each server.
Yeah, I had a couple people contact me, and they were like, "Hey, can you come kill my Ubers?" And one of them literally just had 2 level 1 characters in hell difficulty. Just.
Love it.
I missed the first walk by an hour.
Oh, I'm sad now. That would have been nice.
Well, we got a lot of Annies in the kinship now, so if they do another walk, there's a very good chance you could end up with somebody's extra, you know.
Yeah, even just a shitty one, it helps.
I think they've changed the quality of the Annies that drop too, because I saw so many people with really nice rolls, and I got 2, and they were both incredible.
Mine was.
Yeah, I noticed that last.
Mine was terrible, and then I got Redneck's, and Redneck's was like ridiculously good.
I noticed last ladder
And I stole
people were
his.
getting like 2028s and 2029s constantly.
So according
I got a 2018.
According to D2R Clone Hunter, the first one was at 7:27 a.m., but there's no information of the second one.
Second one was around 11.
I mean, it was on stream. The second one was literally on stream. I killed so many Uber Diablos. I killed so many. You know what they should do? Alright. I just had this idea, and I think this is a good idea. I want to hear what you guys think about this.
Impossible.
They need... when I say they, I mean Blizzard. Blizzard needs to have a scheduled Uber Diablo for ladder. Because hear me out. The way that they're doing it is essentially they're getting these Sojas, however they're getting them. I don't know. Maybe they're botting them. Maybe they're doing illicit activities and giving people BJs in the back room for them. I don't know. But whatever it is, they've got these Sojas, and then they utilize them by doing like the Ubers like in secret, like on like a like a Europe server, like at 4 a.m. in the morning or something when like nobody's on, and they're deliberately using it as a way to like get an upper hand on like the opposition. And I don't think that's necessarily fair, especially when you consider that the Sojas were probably illicitly gained in the first place, or donated to them in large quantities. So what I think they should do is just have like 3 days in a scheduled event so that everybody knows it, announce it on the thing, and be like, we're going to spawn an Uber Diablo at, like such and such time on such and such day, so that everybody can have an Annie. Because that way if you don't show up, then it's your fault, basically.
Yeah,
and then it's not a matter of like, okay, well, these guys did it in secret over on the Europe server at 4 a.m. in the morning, and they've got Annies now, and we don't. Then it's more of a fair competition, like with everybody on the ladder, because everybody on the ladder is actually like, riding the same bicycle, not the guy with the rocket bicycle.
I feel that's gonna encourage people just to like power level characters on multiple accounts.
I mean, if they do it on day 2, or day 1, or day 3, or something like that, like it's just gonna be the people who managed to make it to hell. I mean, we got to hell difficulty on what, day 2, or day 1, and then we were literally like day 2. That's when we were actually doing stuff in hell.
Yeah.
So,
and like you also have to be capable of killing him as well.
Exactly. Yeah, you're gonna have to make a character that can kill him too.
I'm starting Act 1. If anyone is bored with a new character, that sorceress that I started the other day.
Wouldn't everybody start with a Pally Smiter? I mean, they could wait till the day after. They wouldn't have to actually announce it right away. They could wait like 1 day after launch when everybody's already picked their characters, and then drop it.
Yeah, I've just called it Start Act 1, but it's AKT instead of ACT.
If you have
slowly walk to the tower, and
if you have cap fire resist, you can kill it with a blizz or a meteor sork.
What's the game name?
Spirit.
Unfortunately, his attacks also do physical damage, which can be a pain.
1, but it's AKT instead of ACT. So Start Act 1, but with a K instead of a C.
Alright.
I think there's stats for how much damage that stuff actually does. I can't remember where they're posted, but Uber Diablo's fire and lightning and whatnot. I think its ground fire actually has a physical damage mechanic to it.
Mercenary.
It's half. I think it's half fizz, half fire. Kind of like the druid stuff.
We can actually go do Tristram to get you a few levels quickly. Tell me when you've got my waypoint, and then I'll give you Stony Lane.
Alright.
Oh, well that explains it. I'm like, why am I not kicking? It's like, no, because I had Fade on kick.
Diablo's lightning hose thing is half lightning, half fizz.
You could either do like walk through.
I mean, that one's pretty easy to dodge as long as you're paying attention. Like, as long as you're actually looking at the screen, you can usually dodge that one just fine.
The way you dodge is his Armageddon Firestorm.
You'll get XP here, by the way.
That one's physical and fire as well, right?
I don't know if it's the same as Druid.
Just looking for Tristy.
I just remember one time I fought him with like 95% fire resistance, and I had like fire absorb as well. And I remember he was still doing way too much damage to me for 95% absorb. And then I remember looking up his stuff, and it was like, oh, okay, so he's not just dealing fire. But you can effectively dodge like 90% of his attacks anyway. Like if you're diligent, you just move out of the way of the lightning inferno every time he does it, even though he will spam the damn thing. Step out of the way of the ground fire, which he also spams. The only one you can't dodge is the ring. The ring that he does will hit you no matter what.
He doesn't really use that much though.
Trying to off-screen them a bit.
And then, you know, if you're a melee character and you have to be in melee range, he will also guaranteed hit you with the Armageddon.
I would say like a Sork is actually better than a Smiter if you're very, very early on.
Oh, an amulet. I wonder if it'll be castrate. Be nice.
Like the easiest way to kill him is just make an edge runeward for a prevent monster heal on a bow. Shoot like 30 arrows at him until you tag him at least once, and then as long as you don't go to town or leave the area, still have it on him.
Just gonna grab some mana pots.
I got my first Thunder Charm.
Ooh, anything nice?
Rotten Fissure.
Ah, poison.
83.
Poison. I don't know if we have very many poison damage characters this year, do we?
I think there's one poison neck. Yeah, there's one necro, I know that.
That's me.
I thought he was bone necro though.
No, he's literally called like his name. It's Bio.
Oh, Bio Worm.
Is this something you can use?
What is it?
He might already have one, but he definitely would want one if he's running poison.
Is there any point though? Because you use lower resist anyway.
No, because you break all the immunities, and then the lower resist breaks them down even further. It just helps your damage output. And he's a necro. It's not like he cares even if he had negative poison resistance. Like, what does it even matter?
Yeah, true. He's got a high-ass bloody plague golem tanking everything anyway.
Did you want
I got
this?
rotting fissure already.
You got it? What percentage is yours?
79.
Oh yeah. Okay.
His is better than yours.
All right.
I like portal in Tristram. Anyway, portal's up.
Wah, wah, wah.
Next time.
At least we'll get some levels here, and then we can go off to Black Marsh or something.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Oh, Mel, I've got your cat's eye necklace back.
Okay, yeah, keep hold of it for now. I'm just starting my Sork.
He said meow.
Oh,
He said
meow.
I'm in start Act 1 with spaces, but it's AKT instead of ACT.
Meow.
Summoners are being stingy.
Oh, these are horrible.
We're trying to get one more hate key so we can maybe get one more torch.
Just throw your javelins. You'll do a lot more damage.
That's what I'm doing.
Well, I'm doing the counters. Maybe I'll get you a hit key.
Yeah, GG, I might have to leave your game. It was incredibly laggy for some reason.
Oh yeah.
I couldn't teleport.
Does have extra health?
I don't know. These hurt. Ow! Ow!
Yeah, they're like they're not taking any damage at all, barely.
It was very laggy a minute ago.
Yeah, I couldn't teleport. I mean,
Yeah, I was throwing jabs at Findle and he wasn't taking any damage at all.
Yeah, that's what's happening right now. I'm not. My jabs are doing 0 damage. Huh.
yeah, don't think we just abandoned you. It's just,
Oh, you abandoned me.
Why do they do so much damage? Okay, let me go get some pots. So.
I know the truth. You don't have to lie to me.
well, I'm still farming them for you.
Oh, you got 2 hits.
Well, as long as we're farming H keys, we just need 1 H key so we can do one more. We'll farm some more keys, obviously, but now that we've got it more down of like how we can get this done, and you know, I don't know. We'll see.
Listen,
Also, I have a torch. Also, I have a torch now, so I mean, I'm a lot tankier than I was before.
You have to do this. Nice.
DGM, you show me how to teleport and take a shortcut, okay? I have to pay
Just
you back.
help come into Tristram.
You'll be fine.
Oh, so. Nice. Okay, yes, you get hit by them.
Yeah, I was doing a lot of research on the summoner, trying to figure out exactly how we could figure out what direction he was, but everything I can come up with kind of says that it doesn't. Like, it's just random as all get out, and I think it's even more random than people realize.
Yeah.
So this is my hunch about the summoner, and I can't really confirm it. I don't know how I could, but my hunch is basically this: the summoner doesn't exist until you enter the area.
Yeah, that's been the hunch for a long while.
So I think what happens is that each zone has an end cap, right? And the end cap is just a stairwell, so it's a tile. So you can interface any tile with that end cap.
I killed it.
And I think what happens is it rolls like almost like a spinning wheel, and it just rolls it. And then wherever it determines the summoner is going to be, it then places the summoner tile at the end of that area. So I don't think that the area itself has anything to do with where the summoner ends up, because the summoner is not even there when the zone is generated. The zone is generated before the summoner, and I think when you step foot in the area, the summoner is generated at that point when you step foot in there.
So how do map hackers like know instantly where to go? Like you see the video.
They enter and then he spawns.
As soon as they enter, the map updates and they get the information.
I'm out of mana again.
Yeah, because they scan the whole game, I guess.
Yeah, it scans the whole map, the whole area, like the whole tile.
As soon as you load in with map hack, you can see the whole map, right? That's the purpose of it.
Yeah, and then the game just rolls the dice where it's gonna be.
Let's grab some potions. Do you need me to buy you some potions?
Oh no! This is second character for me.
Yeah, same.
He's like, I've saved up $1 million.
That's because I found myself.
$1 million.
I found myself that crossbow that I need.
Yeah.
The demon machine.
Yeah.
I thought, fuck it, I'm gonna start it. Oh, hello, Huna.
Yeah.
That's pretty.
It's always the last one.
My portal, if you want to go in, it's safe.
I think, honestly, if we had a BO barb, it probably would have went a lot smoother.
Oh yeah.
We were down a barb.
We definitely did get a barb torch, didn't we? And there was no barbarian to give it to.
Oh.
Good evening, sirs.
Hello.
Well, do you need any help from us?
Well, if anyone wants to rush us in normal, if anyone is bored.
He likes rushes.
Hey,
I'm a level.
anyone ever
I'm a level 81. If you need
forest and the gold
So it's interesting you should mention the stars, Trevor, because the stars in Arcane Sanctuary are actually a very special thing. They talked about the developers actually talked about the stars, and they said they had to do a lot to replicate the way the stars worked. He said because the stars actually didn't work the way they thought that the stars worked. You know what? This is kind of funny, but the stars are traveling in a westerly direction. Let's take a westerly route.
Just killing them.
Maybe the stars lead us toward the summoner. Maybe that's been the answer all along.
No one knows. That would have been brilliant, though.
Maybe that's been the answer this whole time, and we're just...
Is there more info on the stars theory, or what you were talking about with the stars?
What, the developer talk? I'd have to look up the developer talk.
Can you hear my microphone, sir?
Yeah.
You sound fine.
Do you need any help anywhere, or somewhere I can join in just to play?
I need a lozenge.
There's three of us just started Act 1 normal, so...
Oh, with a new character?
Yeah.
I'm just farming the counters for a little bit. We're going to work. I need some low runes.
Question, is a +1 sorcerer skills the same as +1 to all skills? The answer to that question is a complicated no. Plus, hey, it was in the direction of the stars. What do you know?
Yeah. It won't help you battle all your source skills.
All skills and class skills are not the same. In technicality, they are, like when it comes to your own personal skills. So +1 to all skills and +1 sorc will function the same for anything that you actually own as a skill. But if you have an O skill, which, like, for instance, is granted to you by another item, like, for instance, the new Hustle rune word has Evade on it. Evade is an O skill. O skills are granted to you, but +1 sorcerer skills will not work on an O skill. So you need plus all skills to work on the O skill. And in that way, all skills and personal class skills are actually different from each other.
Should I maybe join your Lobby game?
Yes, it's start Act 1 with spaces, and it's AKT instead of ACT. We just finished doing Trist.
So if you guys are using things like CTA, Enigma, the new Hustle rune word, like, there's tons of different items in the game that are O skills, and you have a lot of, like, plus, you know, specific equipment, like you're running a lot of Sork plus skill items. It's not going to do anything for you.
Is there any specific class you could use?
Anything you want to play, mate.
Okay.
I'll put Darkwood waypoint up.
I think I'm gonna play something.
In general, though, is if you're not using O skills, +1 skills and +1 Sork skills are the same thing.
Oh, there's no good staves. Damn.
I think I'm gonna take the Amazon because I just don't. You know.
I got a key, Ginger.
You got a key? Hey, we got it.
Matey.
We got another Ubers, boobers. There, what was the
Yeah, for the Ubers.
We need to farm.
If you
some
want
jukes.
Huna, sure.
You want the bareback for their Ubers?
What are we barebacking?
Huna's gonna. I'll make a private game then. Let me.
Here, I'm gonna make the Uber game. Since we know we can't. Since we know we actually can't do this, like.
I did GGM meow, the usual password. If anyone wants to start a new character, Huna's gonna rush us.
So it's the same game name as last time. Let's see if we can get some sort of like buffing in here.
You want the bear again, Ginger?
I mean, the stuns definitely helped.
You want me to help?
I found a Jalal's like
that Lobby game name again?
GGM meow, the usual password.
Okay, GGM meow.
Yes, so GGMMEOW.
MEOW, usual password.
Destruction.
And I've just put it into the ladder chat as well in case anyone wants to join in to rush a character for socket quests or whatever.
So,
okay, I can read it.
Question about damage reduction: does it stack beyond 50%? Because I know
it does. Yes, It is capped at 50, but it does stack beyond 50.
Yeah, you just won't get any extra benefit out of it. So if you're at 48 or whatever, just stay there. There's no point going higher.
You get benefit from it because amp damage is the most common curse in the game that every freaking monster in the world casts on you. So when you go down by 100%. And you're above 50, it will actually help you a lot.
Okay.
Did you throw up some TPs for the waypoint?
Anytime you're amp damaged or anytime you're decrepified and it reduces your physical your resistance, anything you have over 50 will help prevent that from causing your death.
Ginger, do you want to just act kinship with that GGM one in case anyone wants to do socket quest character and stuff?
Which one? Oh, this one?
Have the Cold Plains? You have something else?
Yep, I've just put Stony up. Let me put Dartwoods.
Alright, so we got Bear, we got Dine.
What's the game name again?
Just the same one as before, just no number.
Do you want me to come? I've got the oak sleeves.
Catacombs, just go to Catacombs or Darkwood. Hold on, let me.
Dartwood's up, and then we'll get. And we're just waiting a second to see if other people want to.
Okay. Alright, I got the Darkwood, I think.
Dang, my game just crashed and I ain't even do nothing. I was just sitting in town.
Yeah.
I think your stream...
if people could get a socket quest and stuff, they may as well while we're doing it, you know?
Does anyone happen to have like an all-res jewel or a multi-res jewel?
Not currently.
Decent?
I'm gonna do
I've got a 12 all-res Grand Charm. That's about all I've found so far.
I'm gonna do a quick scan and repair on Diablo. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but I think maybe I might have like crashed the game with a couple too many times.
Callie said 1 sec, he's joining. Alright.
Was that
I think-
what's,
Is that it?
No.
was that the last waypoint?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna
Fire the Black Marsh.
I didn't have Black Marsh. You'll have to ask the
Okay,
Sork for
alright.
Black Marsh. Sork, you could put up some
Why does
waypoints
this
because
not
I've put a portal in level 4.
I'll be right back.
If you could give us Black Marsh and Andy waypoint, that'd be great. Black Marsh is up.
Okay, Black Marsh is up. I'm headed that way. I gotta desperately get a pair of boots that make me run faster.
Right. We grab Black Marsh. Cool.
Yep, I got
and
that.
level 2's up. And that should be all you really need for now.
Okay, level 2. Let me go over here and grab the.
My portal for Andy, everyone.
Yep. All right, hold on. Let me come back to town and take the Andy portal.
As we are full.
All right, Andy portal.
Not everybody
my
needs to be
way.
there. Just one person.
Okay.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
kill it. Go for it. We're all in town, so we'll get it.
Oh,
Just kill
no, I don't need to be down here?
No.
No,
Well,
as
no,
long
no,
as
no.
one person that needs it is there, that's all that matters.
Okay, well, I need it, so I'm.
Yep, we've got it. Act 2, everyone.
I think I am. Oh, shit. Oh.
It's the same as like Jurio. As long as one person is in there when he dies that needs it, you'll get it.
Yeah. Okay. I assume somebody got it.
What is he saying?
I may or may not have any waypoints in this map.
Yeah, but you got teleport. You'll be fine.
Sure, I'm just saying it's not going to be immediate. I have to go find them.
There's no issue.
Did somebody go back to that Catacombs 4 waypoint and make sure I'm live? Or wait, I think I might be able to get it.
Just leave the game and come back.
Yeah, just leave and come back. You've barely got anybody. There's no issue.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I'll just leave and come back.
Yeah, you're wearing literally like some white javelins. It's no.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, okay, sure, no problem. I don't want to lose all my experience. Never mind.
Are you okay also doing the skill quests? By any chance?
Yeah, I was just going to teleport these. Did you guys already do Den?
Yeah, I've done Den. They can't do it here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll do that after I find the waypoints.
Yeah, no issue.
Is there like a group for the Ubers or something?
Let me know. I have all the waypoints.
Where'd you guys go? West?
Act 2.
Still east.
Okay. I'm on my way.
He's just searching for the waypoints.
Guys,
I got ahead of myself.
I have all the waypoints.
Yeah, the game's full though.
Hey, Dine, was it you that had the head striker on you?
It's not S.
That's okay. I think I'm gonna use it for a barbed merc.
I hope it's someone will find a razor tail because then
You're okay with giving it up.
Then I'll have all the pierce, and then I'm sort of ready.
As long as nobody else needs it.
Alright. I am.
Alright, I did a scanner repair. I'm back.
Fire Oasis waypoints up, by the way, guys.
Alright, Fire Oasis.
Do you want me to come and help you with the Uber thing?
Alright, let's just for the Ubers, because we got too much going on here. Let's hop down to channel 5.
Okay.
It's just when they're doing a rush, it's like all right, I got the staff, guys. All right, Fire Oasis waypoint is up. All right, guys. All right, I'm on my way to Duriel. I found Duriel. All right, let's get the portals up at the tomb, guys. Come on, let's go. Like you can't do nothing while they're doing a rush. Like it's just like an auctioneer.
Yeah, it gives me vertigo.
They would have went to another lobby for the rush just to make it seem more easy.
No. So never. They don't. It's not allowed.
What's the game name for me to join?
Same as before. GGM Uber Boober.
I wasn't here before. I just woke up.
Well, it's in stream the ladder chat. I don't want to say it on stream.
Ladder chats.
I can put it in the actual. I'll put it in the.
Oh yeah, put it in the actual group chat. There you go. Here, along.
Because I can't find it.
It's number so.
Like we cut down to a smaller team, so we can actually manage to kill stuff that gets spawned additionally.
I'll probably focus on the ads then. Kicksin will probably.
I can lend you that Annie again.
Please, that would be fantastic.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that smoke again too. That overprotection on the smoke definitely helped out a ton.
Yeah, I was trying to find a base. I can give you the runes for another one if you needed them. But
you guys full something?
Well, you were probably using it to protect yourself, right?
oh no, I'm using a viper.
Oh, well, there we go. There's a shark tooth. I'll use this one for right now.
Am I in the right region? What's going on? No.
Alright. I mean, that puts me at, with Fade, at 222 lightning, which I think should be enough. What is the magic number for lightning? I don't even remember.
Too much.
Oh.
You need to overstack like 125 or something.
Oh, yeah. You need to get the treachery buff thing.
Oops. So I think probably the best plan is for me to just scout it, like spawn everything P1 or low P if we can. I can do Lilith as long as she's isolated.
Alright, let's try to think here.
And yeah, Durio and
we do have two paladins this time. What's did we have two paladins last time?
Yes, our last run.
Yeah, it is nice because we need conviction. So like our elemental goes through.
Alright, well, I'm gonna start making the portals here. Let's go. Hopefully we get something good.
Like we are in P6, but
we need a lot of stuff, so. Which two? We got Forgotten Sands and Furnace of Pain. What's her face is the difficult one. We could spawn her last on P1 or something.
What's up, Fizzy?
Well, I was gonna work on her while you guys do the other ones.
Oh, all right, if you want to.
And then I'll just call for help if we actually need to clear anything.
Alright, spawning her up too then. Alright. I'll take out Duriel first and go build some charges on these maggots. Come here, maggots.
Oh, Duriel's behind us.
Okay, on him. I built my charges, I'm good. Oh, look at that beautiful life. Where'd all that life come from?
Fizzy is here with his Oak Sage.
That's glorious.
And Decrepify, so he's gonna be a big DPS helper.
Oh yeah. Alright, I is achieved. We're gonna have somebody maybe teleport. You don't have to teleport directly to him, by the way. Just get us close so we don't have to spend the entire time like farming the zone. Just somewhere nearby, and we'll fight our way to him. We can, because honestly, we're not strong enough to just like nuke drop on top of him.
Is Decrepify going to cause problems in Tristram?
Maybe
with the life tap, yeah. We can't have that override.
I'm gonna stay far away from the Uber.
He's to the left.
So you can. I'm just gonna focus on the trash basically then.
Well, you can't life steal from Mephisto. That's the problem. So Mephisto is the one monster in the game that has, like, in the Uber zone that has 0 drain potential. So when you try and life steal from him, it just does nothing. So that's why you have to have life tap for him, otherwise there's no other way to deal with that 0 drain potential problem. So if you overwrite the life tap with Decrepify, it'll get us all killed. With Diablo and Bale, though, you can actually life leech from them. So it's not as bad with those two. One socket F Thresher. I've never been so sad my whole life. Alright, Iswal and the other are dead. You just gonna like slowly kill her with the chain boots or the Marowaks?
No, you can come in. I blocked her room. You just gotta
Alright.
kill a few succubus. There is stuff behind her, so let's try and get her in the doorway.
Yeah, we got lower resistance coming up. Is somebody using a plague?
Yeah, I just did it for static.
Much smoother, much smoother. Much more smooth, the smoothness in this. Alright, we definitely want to spawn these on P1. So everybody hop out real quick, and then I'm gonna spawn the third portal.
Yeah, I'm popping up.
Alright, and then I'll alright, hopping in, hopping back out. Alright, we're good.
I can't carry anymore.
Afternoon.
Oh god, I need to resummon everything again.
Oh hey, after binge watching all of your YouTube videos, Twitch finally recommended your channel on the sidebar. What's up, Nocturnal Man? I have a lot of YouTube videos. You watch them all? I got like 2,000.
Some of them are 10 hours long.
Yeah, 12 hours actually. Quite a few of them are 12 hours.
We ready?
Almost. Hold on.
Just pre-buffing treachery again.
Yeah, you guys go get your pre-buff on your treachery if you need it.
I didn't even have a treachery.
If you don't have to go close, you're probably okay. Oh,
I mean,
there
as
is
long as we've got the salvation, we should be okay. Between everything that we've got going on, that's why I said
River of Flame. There's a resist lightning shrine too.
Are you life tapping GTM?
I do, but if somebody else wants the life tap too, that's the more the merrier as far as I'm concerned. It just needs to be up.
I can, but I'll have to drop salvation.
Oh no, then don't worry about it.
Well, I get it with Marowaks.
Do you want me to hand you my whatchamacallit? I've got a pair of Dragules here. You can borrow.
Drags.
Yeah, I kind of need them myself, but I'm not really using them right now.
I mean, we both got life tap ones. We should be okay. I'll have to get myself a pair eventually.
Like I cast it after I lower resist to static, but
Alright, we ready?
lets me cast it all the time.
Yep.
Ready as well.
Let's go. Everybody go straight up.
Oh, wait, that's the wrong one.
Okay, don't go in immediately because I'm gonna static first. Well, bear should go in.
Yeah, shoot him in the face.
Pull in. Come on, pull. Good enough.
Alright, I'm in, got my charges up, and I'm kicking.
Mephisto is dead. Let's go kill the other two.
Yeah, I forgot to enchant you. Why do we have to...
Decrepify, don't decrepify.
Hold on, I'll switch weapon.
These life tap procs ain't cheap.
But you didn't really need them on these, right?
Doesn't matter. it's better to have it up. That way we can make this smooth. If you were with us before, it was not smooth.
Okay, I'll just swap weapons then. I'll just use my.
Hey.
All right, somebody snag it. That was a much smoother run than the last couple. Well, I'm pretty sure that frickin' Oak Sage helped out a ton, though.
Yeah, we have more HP and we have all the
More
high
resistances
DPS in here.
too. Well, also I have a torch now, and I didn't have a torch before. And then with the smoke thing, we didn't figure out until halfway through. Whose smoke with is this? I give it back to you. I can always make myself one eventually. I'm gonna have to.
Somebody's gonna ID the thing.
All right, let's ID this bad boy. See what we got. If it's a druid, it's going to the bear.
Yeah.
It's another assassin. We got a 15-16. Who was the assassin that was with us last time?
I was.
Well, come in here and get it.
Awesome.
We got a million assassins that we're gonna have to be handing out like candy. But
Well, I've been farming keys too, so I have like 6 keys or 5 keys. Something
well,
like
good. You can trade me keys when you come get your torch.
That. Awesome.
Nice.
Well,
Torch for 6 times 4.
we know from previous seasons, assassin is the most common.
Easily the most common. It's like we got way too many assassin torches all the damn time.
Hey, Ginger, you gave me the Andes, right?
I think so, yeah. The bear?
Yes, I got a Jalal, so I'm going to give it back to you.
I figured you would get a Jalals eventually. Alright, who else needs an Andes? Dine, you need an Andes? No, you got a Shaco on your head. Look at you, fancy.
My Merc. Oh no, so it's got the Bulwark. It's actually kind of better.
The Bulwark is kind of better because it has the DR, which means it's more useful in the cows.
Yeah.
Busy Pop, you already got a Jalals?
I got the Jalals. Yeah.
Okay.
His is probably perfect. Mine's a 181.
Leon's and you coming to get your torch?
Yeah, I'm gonna drop all the keys at the stash too.
Good.
Mine is a 170, 197. So.
Oh, very nice. Yeah, I got a 181, so it's mid, but it's still pretty good. Better than almost anything.
Alright, well if anybody wants the Andes at this point, I tried to give it away like multiple times. just let me know, it's yours.
I can't carry it.
Should be 3 terrors there and 2 destructions.
Maybe give it to somebody's Merc who wants to use a polearm weapon.
I mean, I could just put it on my Merc, but I thought maybe somebody might actually want to use it, you know?
I'm gonna end up having a Bulwark dual-wielding barb at some point.
Did you drop it?
So right now we have 3 destruction keys and 4 terror keys, so we need all hate keys.
Lovely.
We need all hate keys. You know why our mercs lived? Because we had frickin' salvation and conviction. That's why. Because salvation literally beefed their resistances up to godlike status, and then on top of that, the conviction reduced all the monsters' defense, so they were hitting stuff like over and over and over again. So they actually could hit things, and they were hitting them consistently, so they were stealing life.
So I have 4 more D keys and a T key, so we just got to trade for H, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess I'll make a game. Try and trade. See if I get 2 for 1.
I mean, as many torches as we can get, the more powerful our group gets, and the more powerful our group gets, the easier all this becomes. I mean, like, Dine got the torch, and Dine's with us again, right? So Dine probably had an easier time this time around. Probably over there like, yeah, plus 3 skills. Yeah, so I guess, look at all my beautiful resistances.
I respect and put on 300 extra life.
Exactly. See that, and that's the stuff that you can do once you get a torch. You can respec. You can throw your more points into HP.
Oh yeah, that lovely 4,000 health.
They were dying so much faster once we got conviction powies.
Oh yeah, conviction makes things very nice too. Zoom.
Alright, farm more keys.
Yeah, back to key farming.
Unfortunately, I have to go to work tomorrow, so I won't be up too much longer.
Oh, thanks for the subscription, Harry Pytos. Cody, you were so jealous of everything. I got a damn Trisket in my hand. You gonna come over here and steal it from me? This is a Trisket. I'm a Trisket the biscuit. It's mine. You can't have it.
Hey Bear, you left with my Annie.
Oh shit, my bad. I totally didn't even think about that.
Over here.
I'm coming back.
So I was just typing, "Hey man, drop me the Annie," and then you poofed.
My bad. You gotta remind me, otherwise I will accidentally steal it.
We're so used to having so many of them.
I know, it's that and a torch, like the one thing I'm missing for charms. Alright.
So hate keys, right? I'm just gonna farm the counters for a little bit then.
Yeah, H is the one. I'm trying to trade Ds for them.
Look, don't do anything, you know, like dirty for them keys now. You can't be trading your D for anything, all right? Have some self-respect.
It only takes 30 seconds.
Make him take you out to dinner first. I mean, come on. You know, a little wine and dine. Maybe buy you some flowers or something.
I'm gonna see if I can get a pull out of a cold facet.
I feel so powerful now.
Somebody named their assassin Ass Rabbit.
Good name.
Is that you, Call Saul?
Next assassin I'm gonna make is gonna be called Error Game Not Found.
He can't even use the Andes yet. It's like level 83. Maybe I'll give him something to work toward. Whatever. Take it.
I mean, it does have the nice big strength bonus. You could use the Colossal Bolt.
It does 25 strength.
My Merc has a bulwark, but I might move him to Andy's when I get a CV insight.
Oh, someone actually joined.
I don't know why I can't do Windows Screenshot anymore. Somehow I disabled Windows Screenshot from my computer. You know, the snapshot tool? Like, it doesn't work anymore. Maybe it's my Windows key that doesn't work anymore. Maybe that's what's going on. Does my keyboard have one of those fancy things that, like, turns off the Windows key?
You got a gaming keyboard?
Yeah, some of the gaming keyboards have, like, a thing that turns off the Windows key.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks like probably Kubus freaking hit it when he was messing with my doojanks. I'm gonna post a couple items in ladder chat. There's some items that I found that need to be like
so I found a supplier that's willing to trade 2 for 1.
Oh, well, I guess take it. I mean, you're right. D keys, I think, are easier to farm than...
Yeah, everybody's doing chaos.
Just in general, they're much easier to farm. Weren't you learn the root And once you have like a verifiable way to kill him, like it's much easier to get D keys than it is, honestly, even the Countess keys in my opinion. But the Countess keys end up being more plentiful because everybody's farming her for runes.
Apparently he's looking for a Druid Torch too, so if we get a second one after our main tank, he might trade for a bunch of them.
What, he wants to like trade a bunch of keys for a Druid Torch?
Well, the guy's name is a gold farmer name, so I don't know. He's asking what we need.
Who torches? I do.
But if he's willing to trade keys, yeah. I just told him to add me.
We're probably gonna end up with a lot of surplus though.
Well, I mean, for now, a D for 2 keys is always a good deal.
Okay, now I can make an oath. I just need a very good axe or something to use. I have an Naga, but I want something better.
What are you trying to make?
Oath.
Oath.
Yes.
I have an axe that you could roll, but I don't know if it's going to get those sockets. Normally people just largely get the 5 for the death, but I mean if you rolled it and it got the oath number.
Sorry, what were you looking for? What weapon type?
Probably a berserker's axe.
Yeah, an axe type. Let me get back to the rune word.
Like, isn't oath indestructible? Because
yes, it is.
Yes.
But it's no sockets.
Sword, axe, or mace.
Yeah, it's 4 sockets. I mean, this one you'd have to roll. I'm not really sure if it would get it or not.
Yeah, we'd have to roll the Eth one and see what it gets.
See what's.
Can you roll Eth weapons?
Yes, you can.
Yep. As long as it's not superior.
Okay.
Socketed weapon. Ral, and a P amethyst. What game are you in right now, Ginger?
I am just in the Uber game. I haven't left yet.
Okay.
Call Saul just gave me a bunch of gloves for the kinship. +3, 2 +3 jab gloves, and a +2 bow and crossbow. I don't know if anybody needs those.
Not in town.
Wow,
So
I actually have everything I need to roll that.
Oh, you want to roll that next? Yeah, here.
Please.
I mean, if it turns out good, it's got high average damage, but it's a little slower than the Berserker's Axe. It's
one socket. Oh, shoot me now.
Well, sadness. Maybe we'll find a Berserker's Axe.
Possibly, but that's the weapon I'm gonna go for until I can get something way better, whatever that might be down the line.
Okay, so I have 2 key sets on me. If we have 1 more H.
I have.
Back to farming.
I have no H's.
I'm trying to farm some right now.
Working on it.
Yeah, same.
Alright, back to key farming.
Yeah, I mean, I might join you for key farming.
Anyone running TZs need me a Thunder Charm? What Thunder Charm does Ferret need?
That's just sad.
I got an HQ for you guys.
5 P gems for a soul rune? I could see that, because people are desperate to get their insights made.
Okay.
What's the best way to farm Mosaic base? Honestly, you could do like Chaos or Cows or anything. You're really just looking for the skills, not really so much the base itself. I mean, you'd like to get a nice base, but if you find one with like +3 Phoenix and like +3, you know, like Blades of Ice and like +3 like Fade or something, like you're gonna use that base. Even if it's a nightmare base, you're probably still gonna use it. You're just gonna have to check every single claw, man.
Yeah, just don't try to upgrade them. 'Cause last time somebody tried to upgrade a paladin's shield and re-rolled the resistances.
He wants an axe, Solishka. He's looking for an Eth Berserker's Axe, basically. Eth Berserker's Axe, 4 sockets, which is unfortunately a little hard to come by.
It doesn't have to be a Zerker axe. It could be any Eth 4 socket elite axe that's decent.
An
or
axe.
club. Let's see. Under the elite axes. I don't think there's any 4 socket clubs outside of flails and
my game's
two-handed.
laggy. This is the same lag that we had this morning. The like desyncing. It feels like your character's desyncing.
Yeah.
Zerker axe is definitely.
Yeah.
I'm just rubber banding up and down.
Well, I think it's safe to say we have no question what they're causing the server lag to dupe with is.
Well, I don't know if the assassin can actually be the source, because the assassin's not lagging up the game, like in that way. She's actually like crashing the game, which I don't think would necessarily be what they're looking for.
If
Like,
you have 8 in a game, I'm sure you can take down the server. Like a necro bone prisoning and cap that with the meteor assassins.
I always thought Poison Nova was the laggiest ability. Like, out of all the abilities, Poison Nova has the most projectiles, and it seems to emit the most number of effects, like, per cast. Because each individual tine, essentially, of the Poison Nova is a projectile. It's a separate projectile. It's not like one actual ability. And it does mean that it ends up being a hell of a lot laggier than it should be. Because if it was one ability, it would just be one effect. But it's got to calculate the projectiles. It's got to calculate all the projectiles of the Poison Nova. Which, I don't even know how many frickin' projectiles are in that ability. But I would imagine that 200% faster cast with Poison Nova and like 8 necromancers casting that would be an insanely large number of projectiles.
Well, I think with teeth you can get like 50 something, can't you too?
Teeth and Poison Nova are essentially the same thing, except Poison Nova goes in all directions. Why can't I teleport to the lightning spire? That was weird. It was like making the animation and everything, but it wouldn't go. There must be a max distance on Dragonflight or something. It's like every now and then there's a monster at like the edge of the screen and I try and teleport to them and it just kind of like... it pretends to and then it doesn't do it. Like, it totally activates the spell, but... it's like, eh.
What game do you want me to bring this key to?
I'm currently in GGM key farming. Normal password.
Okay, well if he has one, we're good to go then.
You got a hate?
Yeah.
I have 2 sets.
Oh, well, if we're good to go, then we should start the next game. You have 2 sets of keys?
Yeah, I have 2 full sets.
Okay.
The guy gave me 2 H and 2 T's for 2 D's.
Oh, just the D. Perfect.
So combined with what I have, we have what, 3 sets?
I hope so.
Well, dang, alright. Let's
3 more
make
torches.
let's make the next Uber Boober do jank.
I might need to borrow a couple Jews though.
Alright, we'll do Uber Boober 1. Let's get the same team going that we had before, because that was really smooth. No need to add anybody or take anybody away. We'll just keep that the same. That was actually really good.
Oh, I thought I had one, but I guess when I picked it up and left the game, it didn't save it or something. That's weird. Did that with something else earlier too.
You can get the key and go back into the game. It might be on the ground.
Oh fuck! I don't know the game name.
Blessings to you.
Is it the same game name we were just rolling with for Ubers?
No, I was doing solo games, and it was.
What is a doojank?
Just dropped a bunch of holy juice in it. Just.
Okay, well, we're gonna run Summoner in this game, and he's gonna drop one.
I'll try to get one again real quick.
Ginger, it's the Uber Boober one, right?
Yeah. GGM Uber BUUBER 1.
Nope. I'm being stupid. I forgot the GGM at the front of it.
The most important part.
Always.
Yeah, are you still using that wind hammer, Mo?
I am not. Would you like it back?
Yeah, because then I can put it on my swap, so I
Yes.
don't cost the thing.
There you go.
Ah, thanks. Otherwise I'm gonna mess you guys up.
Are we still hunting one key, or?
Yeah, I'm an idiot, I guess. Sorry. I lost a like a crowd of thieves or something earlier. The same thing happened to me.
I told you, he dropped.
You did? Nice. Want some more foley juice? I got a bunch.
Did anybody do the summoner here?
No.
Just got it, and he dropped one.
You just got it and he dropped one?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Then we're good to go. I'll give you 30 random perfect gems for an Uber run. We're not quite at the point where we need to be paid for, or need to sell our services yet. We're not quite at that point.
Did the name change?
Mm-mm. It's number 1. We got full juvies all over the damn place, though. Look at that.
Yeah, somebody else.
Well, I don't know if I'd sell services, but we can sell him the unidentified torch for it.
Oh yeah, do the old
for an extra key set.
Yeah, do the old key set trade. So you can just.
I don't know if he has that.
Well, the P gems too. We can roll a charm for it. I have 99 charm.
He said he's got a 9 set, so he's just gonna trade us. That's not worth doing. He would just trade us the 9 he has for the torch, and that's just the same exact thing as doing the torch.
Oh yeah, we won't run it free.
Alright, so I got 3 destruction, 3 terror, 1 extra terror.
I gotta sort out my inventory.
So we need 3 hates.
I have them all.
Give me the hates. Give me all your hate.
Well, I'd rather clear my inventory, so I'm just gonna open them all, I think.
Oh, well, here, go ahead.
Wherever I put my keys.
Keys.
Oh, I need 1D.
I threw all my Ds on the ground.
No, the point is I want to clear my inventory.
Oh, okay. Well, it's too late now. They're all on the ground.
Need to make a mule soon.
You sounded like Pennywise for a second. That's kind of what I was going for.
Pennywise?
Oh yeah, the smoke again. That's right. Well, I thank
Ooh,
you.
we
You
can
remember
do
it, Dan.
We can do Andy runs after this. Cathedral Catacombs. Be fun.
All I know is torches. More torches. Hopefully we get Hopefully we get a Sork Torch for Sosu. Maybe we'll get a another Druid Torch, some more Assassin Torches. Obviously we need like 1 million Assassin Torches. Get out of the trash can.
All the torches.
Get out of the trash can.
Well, Sans is up if you want us to get started there.
Alright. I'm on it. I can deal with him, no problem. Like, I'm having trouble understanding, like, how kick interacts with, like, Holy Freeze and stuff like that. It doesn't seem like I'm kicking slower. Anna, are the kicks actually affected by like, reductions in attack speed?
I think so.
I think only to Crepify.
Yeah.
Like it seems to interact weirdly. Like it kind of feels like sometimes I'm kicking slower, but then other times like it doesn't seem like there's any effect whatsoever.
I want to think it was coded similar to Whirlwind before.
Ooh, a co-rune. Hey!
Kick.
It's coded like Whirlwind?
I thought that's what it was, but like I haven't played Assassin in years.
I'm gonna have to do some research on it, unless somebody in chat knows, but it's just something that I gotta work out.
Where are we going?
Just trying to find Uriel.
Oh, there he is.
It's funny that the lightning may not do very much to Duriel himself, but if anything comes near us, like they're
So
just it's like a force field around us. They're not allowed in the force field.
The eye here.
You never know, we might get a good rune for one of these guys, and I figure why not kill him. Isn't this a TC-84 area? So, like, they could technically drop any rune?
They can drop runes.
Like, all the way up to Zod is what I'm saying, just like the cow level?
Yeah, yeah. That's what people used to do, right? Before they
nerf the EXP from these guys, yeah.
Just come in here, farm EXP, and get runes.
Alright, well, Duriel's dead. We got the, what was it, the eye from him?
Yeah, I forgot it. I'm gonna drop it on the ground here. One eye.
One eye, no waiting.
Oh, I got a demon machine for one of our Sorks.
Nice. We got a lot of enchant Sorks this season. I think that's going to be a popular item.
I'm guessing Izzy's up.
Looks like
closest I can get, he's right to left, but there's a lot of mobs.
It's fine. I need to build my charges anyway, so it helps.
They're all stunned up.
I'm getting rubber banding.
Yeah, it seems to be happening again, just like it was this morning.
Yeah, I've got
a gold wrap. That'll be good for someone.
Yeah.
Oh no. Alright, well, we'll be done here in a second. We can give you a hand.
Like I can do it. Yeah, it would be better if you didn't go in the portal.
Oh, portal's very bad.
It's very close, and I do have a safe spot to go to. I just did not die.
Well, just get us in there and we can give you a hand. We almost got Iswal down. And he's gone. With the extra HP and the salvation and the conviction and everything that's going on, like it's honestly we're doing really good.
I just rubber banded back into the center.
Oh my god.
Wish hotkeys would save.
I wish they wouldn't randomly change when you weapon swap.
Ooh, there's a 3-socket Wonder Fury Druid Helm here.
Ooh.
I know if it was like a 3 to Fury, that'd be a really good one, but...
Oh, I don't even have those space. Oh.
Is it just inside the main portal for Matrons?
It looks like it is, because he's not that far away. I'm trying to actually work my way there so that we actually have kind of like a safe path.
I'm coming with you.
Like, it's not really that bad here.
Yeah, it's right here.
Portal?
I'm on Lilith. I got 3k health. Hopefully I can actually take the hit this time. She hits for like 1500, which is which was the issue I was having earlier. So I only had 1300 HP, so occasionally she would just one-shot me, and there's nothing I could do about it. I definitely got to get my HP up. I need at least about 1500. That's this because this 3000 made it smooth as I don't even know what. There was like no chance I was gonna die.
Try some health charms, maybe.
All right, just in case we like die horribly, I'm gonna put it over here by Mala.
That should have been so easy, but every time I tried bone walling, they just teleported into it beside me.
All right, everybody, hop out so I can make it real quick, and then we'll. All right, portal is up. I'm going through. Didn't get aggroed or anything. I'm fine. All right, I'm out. Let's go. I mean, it looks safe. Looks safe. Cody, leave the chinchillas alone. It's like I'm singing a song all the time with you. Cody, leave the chinchillas alone. Leave the chinchillas alone. Leave the chinchillas, leave the chinchillas, leave the chinchillas alone. Leave the chinchillas alone.
I got it.
And every time I turn around, you're right back over there messing with them again. Every single time.
I'm ready.
Alright, ready? Go. Everyone up top, I'll draw him out.
Alright, I'm gonna get my life tap one out, get this ready. Get life tap on him as soon as possible because it helps. Oh, he's over here.
Oh, he's already out here.
Poor mercs.
Well, at least my life leech is enough to stay alive.
Okay, Bale's on me.
He teleported on top of me.
That's nice of him, though. He's just walking.
Okay, next.
El Diablo. I'll grab it and bring it to town.
Alright, I think we're pretty much good. We can leave. These guys don't give any EXP or items, so... I mean just murder them for dominance reasons.
Yes.
Let me PLO if you want to assert my dominance.
Okay, it is...
What'd you say, Dancy? Brought to you by what?
in town.
Oh, wait. I still have to do the thing, yeah. What is it, almighty RNGesus?
And what do we got? We got a Paladin 1217.
Nice.
What happened to our other Paladin? You had two Paladins in here.
I think he went to bed.
Oh, man. Alright, well, for right now, because honestly we need it for the while we're doing the Ubers, because we got another Uber, right? Another key set?
I think so.
Alright, here, just,
I think that's done.
Here.
We're done.
Just hold on to this and give this to the other Paladin when you see him.
Okay.
That way you have the, oh, we're done?
Yeah, so total I have 3 T's, 2 D's.
Give me one more D.
Oh, we need another D?
H's. We need H's again, which is the other thing.
Oh.
And
I'm still trying to.
I still have 1 terror, which doesn't help us. Well, sadness.
Okay, does anyone want to go do Andy runs in the meantime?
That's what I'm doing right now with summoner stuff.
This is my rice crystal. You can't have this rice crystal. It's mine. No, sir.
Smoke armor.
GGM, do you want to keep this smoke?
No, that's fine. I'll eventually get another one. I'm not sure when we're going to do another set of Ubers. It's just a lumberin. I'll get another lumberin eventually.
Well, if we get lucky, we could do it one in another 15 minutes.
Well, cast Convertus Risus Christus into keys. Oh, you got a lumberin just sitting around, huh? Next 2-socket, good 2-socket armor. I'll go ahead and I'll make one.
Bone weave for 90 defense.
You got a bone weave? I'll take it. Yeah, sure. Why not?
I can't carry anymore.
With extra durability.
Extra durability. It's Nephlum, right? Not Lum Neph.
Correct, Nephlum.
Kubus. Stop looking at my trash can. Alright, there ain't nothing in their wrappers anyway. That's right, I'm looking at you. Sir. They can see you when you go over there in the trash can. They can see you. Alright? They see you. They're not blind.
I'm almost out of shared space.
Alright. What level am I? 90?
Yeah,
I give him more stuff than I should ever give a dog. Somebody even told me that one day, like on stream. They're like,
You spoil your dog rot. You give him all sorts of food.
Or yes, they are our best friend. We have to spoil them.
a lot of the times I give him little tiny pieces of food like this. Like, he's so greedy that like something that's this small is like the most delicious thing in the whole world. And y'all think I'm joking. Look, watch. Cody, you want some? Come here. Come here. Here. Here's your little tiny little piece. There's your little tiny little piece. Here, you want another little tiny little piece? Here. There's another little tiny little piece. There you go, right there. He doesn't care. It could be something as small as an ant. I literally watched him one day when I was up in the other studio. There was like a column of ants that was coming in, and they were found. I don't know what they found, but they were coming in and they were doing something. And he just sat there and he just ate every single ant as it came in. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just eating every single ant in the column as they walked into the house. And like just I don't know how he, like, that's a mouthful of ants doesn't sound like a pleasant endeavor for me, like, at all. But apparently for him, he just sat there for like an hour just eating every single ant that came into the house. And that's small, and ants are smaller than this. This is a little tiny pumpkin seed. And he's over there eating ants. He don't care. Delicious. He counts / eats ants to fall asleep. I don't even know how long I've been streaming because my stream crashed like 4 times.
At least over 6 hours. Because I've slept for about 6.
Let's see here. The first stream was 8 hours and 23 minutes. The second stream was a whole 3 minutes. I need to just delete that one off the map forever. And this stream has been going for 3 hours and 26 minutes. So technically, what, 8? So 8 plus, so 9, 10, 11, 12. So I've been streaming for 12 hours. Hey, we got some torches. We got dual mosaics. We got a bunch of cool stuff going on, right?
How many keys do we need?
A few hundred.
I think we need 3 H.
We don't need any more Ds?
I
thought you said we needed 1 D.
Yeah, I have 2. I need 1 more, and I need 3 H, at least for what I have.
Alright, I'm gonna go farm, see if I can get some Lilith egg. I've been having good luck with the D keys today. I suck on them freaking H keys.
Level 15 vigor helps.
Just keep an eye out for Eth elite base axes if you can, like Etten Berserker axe.
Always do.
No key, but I did find a mole room.
Ooh, nice.
Nice. Those are going high demand right now. You probably get something good for it. I wouldn't normally say that because it's just a Malrune, but right now, there's some MA sit out there who's trying to get his hands on two Mosaics who would trade his left nutsack for that. Not his right, though. The right one is his favorite.
Not many CCAs out there yet either. So.
Yeah, I'm wondering though. I'm afraid to build one. Because I'm not sure if it's gonna work with the metamorphosis.
What do you mean?
Well, before it was like you couldn't buff yourself with call to arms.
Oh, well, I mean, that's something that you could test with an offline character.
Yeah, but I can't get hero editor to work.
Well, I thought they fixed it.
I would assume they fixed it.
Because I thought they said they fixed it in the same patch that they changed the crushing blow on it.
Works for me. I just have to use the old method of Diablo 2 LOD, then copying over.
Yeah, you can't use Diablo 2 D2R to save files with Hero Editor. It doesn't work.
But just like regularly, I just create a new character and then somehow it just doesn't want to save.
Are you trying to actually create the character in Hero Editor?
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Okay.
Just pull up one of my characters that's in the item pack, like the D2 Classic, not the D2R characters, and then just load that character in and edit it. Don't try to create one using the Hero Editor. I've never gotten that into work.
Okay.
It's because the Hero Editor, it tries to save it to what your Diablo 2 directory for LED would be.
Which mine has never worked. That's why it gives error messages every single time I use it on stream, and people are like, "The booping!" It's because I can't get it to recognize where the actual Diablo 2 directory is. I've tried. I've tried. Like I went into the registry. I've edited. I've done all sorts of stuff, and it just does not work.
Okay, so
yeah,
I just found an interesting jewel: 88 AR, 10 MF.
10's a lot of MF.
88 attack rating is nice.
Yeah, it's pretty good for just a jewel.
Die. God, I feel like frickin' Rock Lee. That's what I feel like. Dynamic entry.
Yeah.
That's my whole life right now is dynamic entries.
That's all you really see though when you play with them. There's just like a random woman appears, starts kicking people, and then poof, gone. Drop me something good, please.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened. I can't. I can't carry anymore.
They went and freaking put some items in the cube, and they went in like in the worst configuration that they could ever possibly go. It was like, let's see how we can block up as much space as humanly possible, and I'm like, holy crap! They did a good job. Can't fit anything in here now. TZ cows doesn't give good EXP because the EXP from cows got nerfed a long time ago. I mean, it is TZ cows is definitely better than regular cows. I'll say that much, but it's still not as good as like TZ Chaos or TZ Worldstone.
So good.
Not as good as the density would suggest, at least.
The density is very nice, though. Like that is the cows definitely have the density.
I did Stony Tombs is amazing right now for XP.
Beatums.
You get beetles, and it has so many elite packs too.
How long am I playing for tonight? I don't know. I mean, I don't feel tired. I got a really good night's sleep. I was thinking about just freaking burning the midnight oil. I've already been streaming for like 12 hours, though, so if I do suddenly just, like, seem lethargic and crash, you know, don't get mad. So over here, like, guys, I'm a little tired. I think I gotta go to bed.
Yes, warrior.
There's one problem with beetles. They're immune to holy damage.
They're immune to the light of the holy Jesus.
I just go in tombs, nothing's immune to fire, and I just go pew pew pew.
Yeah, there's some very good zones that you can farm as a, specifically as a fire character. I mean, there's a lot of zones that you can't, but there's also just like some very specific zones that are just like, oh, okay, I can kill everything here.
You know, I'm actually still using a spirit sword for some reason, even though I have the potential to get a Hodo. It just occurred to me that.
You got the potential to get a Hodo?
Yeah, I got some good wealth today.
Good afternoon.
Wealth.
Sad day, a 5-socket at Nax, non-eth.
I've dropped like 5 of those in the swap game.
Man, I play around too much on this build. Like, I catch myself too. I'd be like, I'm going for a specific target, and it doesn't matter. I don't care. I'm just over here just like playing around, killing like X monster, which I think is hilarious.
Oh yeah, I have that too. Easily distracted.
Well, I just have too much fun, like on this character, just murdering things.
It's very fun. It's new. It's like 20 years. It feels brand new.
Well, the MA Sin was something I always wanted to play. Those are the people who've been in my channel for a while will attest. I've leveled up 2 different MA Sins in the past couple patches. Like when they changed things, I was trying to see if I could figure out how to make them work, and although I did make the MA Sin work the last time, like it wasn't this good, that's for sure.
It wasn't as fun as this. I made one last ladder with all the gear because I had the Javas on. So I just like transferred the Griffins over. I like made a Crescent Moon. I had like a decent amount of enemy lightning resist. I tried to do like a Claws of Thunder thing or with the Phoenix Strike. It just didn't work well. Building the charges every time and using the charges, building the charges. It's like that builder spender thing, but in this game it doesn't seem to work well. You're doing nothing for more than half the time.
The problem with it is really just that in the same exact time period it takes you to build an attack, somebody else has already used 4.
Yes. I've already moved
Like
on to the next
you've gotta go, okay, 1 Phoenix Strike, 2 Phoenix Strike, 1 Tiger Strike, 2 Tiger Strike, 3 Tiger Strike, 1 Blades of Ice, 2 Blades of Ice, 3 Blades of Ice. And then in that same time period the Sorceress is going Frozen Orb, 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 Frozen Orb. You still haven't attacked yet? Frozen Orb, Frozen Orb.
Yeah, that's kind of the life of all melee characters, though.
I mean, and using a more like apt example directly to the assassin, like the assassin herself has another spec called the Trap Tree, and in the Trap Tree is these little lightning traps, and they shoot out like 5,000 damage lightning bolts, and you can shoot out like freaking like 5 traps at a time with like 5 lightning bolts per trap. So like in the same time it takes us to build a wombo combo. They've already put 5 traps down that have shot like 6 times each, which is like
exploded everything up. As soon as they kill one mob, just explode. Corpse explosion done. Death Sentry. Everything else is dead.
Yeah.
It's really fun this ladder too, though. If you get a chance, Ginger, try traps with the minus enemy lightning res. It feels so much stronger.
I remember I've tried traps a couple times, and I used to like really try and make them work, but I kind of felt like I didn't really like the play style of the kiter. Like I feel like that's what the trapper is, a kiter.
Yeah.
I'm not a big kiter person. I like to get in there and fight. If I gotta run around all the damn time and dodge lightning bolts, and like I can't stand still for more than like 2 seconds before I die, like it tends to put me off the character. Sorceress is like that a lot. Like you end up just all the time, you end up just running around like trying to save your own life. The Cold Sorceress doesn't though, because the Cold Sorceress has all that nice crowd control, which I feel like is kind of like a big point that's in that character's favor. Because she does a hell of a lot less kiting on the... You do a hell of a lot less kiting on the Cold Sorceress than you do on like the Fire or the Lightning. Especially if you utilize Glacial Spike, Ice Blast, and some other abilities that have a nice freezing effect. Like most of the time the monsters can't even fight you back.
I always wondered why not a lot of people use Glacial Spike. It's so good. It's like Fireball, but with cold.
Usually if you're a Blizzard Sorceress, they do. But you don't if you're a Frozen Orb Sorceress, which is the more common of the two. Because Frozen Orb requires less skill points. Because if you build specifically Blizzard, you have to build the synergy for Glacial, and you usually end up having it anyway. So,
anyone need a Grizz plate? I just had one drop. If not, it's just Charcy food.
Chinchilla.
Charcy food it is.
Any Necros need a Maelstrom or a Black Hand Key?
That's, we don't have many Necros either this time.
So unlucky.
We got 2 Necros. We got 1 Summon, and we got 1 Poison and Bone. Actually 3, I think, because we got 1 Poison Necro too. I just learned that today. So we got 3 total Necros in the kinship. which is nothing by comparison, but.
And as far as druids in the kinship, I think it's just me, Fizzy, and that one fire.
I think there was 4. I want to say that there's 4 on the sheet. But of course, on the sheet doesn't necessarily mean 4 like that are actually going to be active in play.
So how's the new Druid Helm rune word? Like,
I don't know. I haven't seen a chum rune in like a million years.
I almost got one, but the person that was trading for it was AFK, and I waited 10 minutes and it never came. Like, oh, okay. It's like there weren't the chance of having that rune word.
Price of Cham is dropping. Because I see like Cham for like gold or Cham for black.
Chams aren't worth a lot, it's just having to find it.
Yeah.
Boo-hoo.
What would be the best place to farm for that though? Council or something?
For what, Cham?
Yeah.
I don't think Cham drops from Council. Not unless they're terrorized.
So
Doesn't the Council cap out at like... What is it, like Jaw? Or...
Jaw, regular, I think.
Yeah, the only 2 runes that doesn't spawn are Cham and Zod.
Yeah, because you need level 81 for the highest. That's why cow level can drop all of them, because cow level is level 81. And you can get every single rune in the cow level, whereas like when you farm Trav, because they're not level 81, you can't get every single rune.
Hello.
Yeah, but I hate doing cows.
I think upper cross is good for, right?
Or
lower cross, that place with all the chests.
Is Demon Machine Sort good as inspected? I did a video on her, just civilian. I have like a little summary. I did like 11 hours of testing, by the way. And in those 11 hours of testing, I did play around with the enchant Sork. And honestly, yeah, she's really, really quite impressive now with the her current damage output. Her damage output is kind of insane.
I tested a bit this morning with, like, I just copied my character in, and I think I need basically full scalers and a good enchant orb to beat what I currently have.
I mean, you need good pre-buff. Like, that's where a lot of her damage comes from, is pre-buffing enchant. You want as much pre-buff as you can get.
Like, it scales so much from plus skills, and I only have 1 fire skill right now, and no torch.
The other thing is it scales a lot from fire mastery. So now, especially now, because they fixed it, obviously. But if you have like anything with plus fire mastery on it as well, that would help. Like fire skills, like mage fists, like all that other stuff would help out a ton. Anything that's going to give you like +3 fire skills on an amulet, or like +3 fire skill helmets, and I mean, I think Flickering Flame is a good choice for that anyway.
Yeah, you want it for any fire build.
I mean, optimally, you'd be looking at well, actually, honestly, the plus fire skill damage on the facets doesn't really matter that much, does it? I mean, it'll give you a small bump, but because you are a sorceress.
Max Enchant is a 2-socketed +3 circlet with 2 facets in it, but like it's so small.
I can't carry anymore.
Well, it's 10%, and then like because it interacts poorly with your fire mastery, it ends up being a lot less than 10%.
Has anybody got a single key yet?
I got a D. So yeah, we just need the H's still.
That's the Arcane Sanctuary one?
Yep.
Yep, the Arcane of the Parcanes.
Takes 4 times longer to farm.
Teleport. Teleport gets you right there, man. Go right first, and then you go up. And then the rest is just... Shoot.
But D keys take 30 seconds to teleport.
Oh, they're so easy, yeah.
Oh yeah, super easy to farm D keys.
You can join any Bowler Run game and just go get a key real quick. It's 8 players 8. That's like the easiest one to guarantee players 8.
Hopefully this farmer I made contact with can continually get me good deals.
No luck again. Boo, Neolithic. Boo, Neolithic.
Oh, man.
You got an extra one you want to trade for a rune? Is it a hate key?
Good afternoon.
What's a cheap Sork belt? Cheapest Sork belt is probably just the caster belt that you could craft. It's perfect amethyst, ith rune right here, ith rune, and then a random jewel of whatever, and then you want a shark skin belt, or a blue shark skin belt.
Depends on where you are for faster cast rate too. IK belt is amazing if you're trying to resist, because you get like 30 lightning and fire.
Well, you can get resists on those too. That's the thing. Like it's random, so you might end up with something really, really freaking sweet, or you might end up with something really stupid. I mean, that's the fun of crafting. I mean, honestly, aside from a crafted belt or something that actually is good for a caster specifically, obviously gold wrap, just so you got some magic find.
Arcades, mesh, spider web says.
Yeah, if you see anyone offering a 3-skill fire shooter's orb there, I need one of those too.
Found my shooters last night. It was lightning 3-skill. Beautiful one.
Every time I get one, it's 1 skill. Like, why did they even make it that low?
Oh yeah, it's sad when you get one that's 1 skill for sure.
Just to piss you off.
Just to make your day a living hell. Come on, Ilzan, we don't fight spike fiends, okay?
What's the quest reward for the Gidbin in the Flare Jungle?
A rare ring, which can be either ridiculously godlike or absolute garbage. It's a random rare ring, just like as if you picked it up off the ground.
I guess I should do it. Never know.
Honestly, I've had both sides of the coin. I've gotten one that was absolute garbage, and I'm like, oh, thank you. Oh yeah, that's so nice. And then other times I've gotten one from him, and it's like, dang, Ormus, where you behind this ring?
Dual leech and everything.
Yeah, it's got like dual leech and like all res, and we're like, alrighty then.
Ideally, you'd hold all 3 of them until you're very high level.
Thankfully, with rings, it's not like a huge deal. Like, I don't know if there's any modifiers on rings that are like the same thing as like the amulets that have to be level like 93. I haven't really researched the rings all that much.
There's a few things if you want to min-max, but it's not. It's mostly blocking really bad affixes that are high level.
So, like, trying to think of one off the top of my head. I've seen some like really bad ones that are high level, where you get like a freaking level 93 ring or something.
Yeah, like most of the good rings, like blood, I think you just want as high as possible.
I found gloves for someone good low level, 20 IAS, 25 magic find, and a demon hide level 35.
I gotta go pee. I'll be right back.
Wow.
Greater talons.
Run.
Alright, I'm back.
Never understand how the headset cord gets so tangled all the damn time. You want another? You want one of these? Oh, you do like a that one. I got Mr. Dusty Bones with me. Mr. Dusty Bones. The bones of the dust. What you doing, Mr. Dusty Bones? You been good boy? You dropped your do-jank. What's the matter? You don't want your do-jank?
Hell,
come here. Come get your picture like this. So go pata, 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 pata.
Anybody need yellow essences? I have like 40 of them.
You know, last season we had Elemis was hanging on to all the essences so that we could just like create them every single time we needed to. It's kind of funny.
I'm to the point where I'm just not even gonna start picking the yellow ones.
You can trade them for other colors, convert them to the respect token.
The tokens, yeah.
And then you can trade those off.
What's up, Pobo Mojo?
They're going for like an ist or something.
1 little, 2 little, 3 little ist runes, 5 little, 6 little, 7 little ist runes, 4 little, 5 little, 10 little ist runes. Give me some damn ist runes.
I need one Mephisto one to make up keys.
Oh, I got like 20.
Yeah, I could give you anything.
Should we be doing these in bigger games so better drop chance, or just all just on the single?
I mean, we can spread them out or we can do them together. There is a better drop chance for being in a game together, but there's also a certain advantage to everybody running their own if we're all doing them fast.
Depends on your gear
That
level.
fast thing might be subjective.
I got 1 H.
I mean, I'm not going as fast as I could go because I'm having fun murdering everything. But I'm also finding a lot of good items along the way, so. Like that SCP that I found earlier, and got a couple decent runes.
Found a mower one, that was pretty cool.
These monsters down here do have good drop rates for stuff.
They're great for runes.
I'm really not like stopping and killing everything though. Like it's really just like when you're running along and you see like a big pack of monsters like 10, 20 deep and they're all grouped up real nice and tight. Like it's hard to not stop and just like annihilate the entire pack. Like
the group of disco ghosts, like old champions, rooms.
Why you messing with my key? I saw you grabbing my key.
I am overburdened.
Mr. Dusty Buns is still brand new to the streaming world. He doesn't quite know what to do yet. He's not sure. He's thinking about it. He doesn't know. Doesn't know what to do yet.
I'm about 45 seconds per side, but I don't know if that's slow or fast.
You don't gotta know what to do. You just gotta sit here and look cute. That's it. You just look cute, and they like it when you looks cute because you're a fluffy, and you be a good little buddy, and you eat your little nuts. Or would you like a cranbaby? Here, have a big old monster cranbaby. Oh, would you? Would that? You do like those, huh? You like those. I like cranberries too.
I'll complain about it and I get a key, so that should work. I'll complain some more.
Boy, you need one more.
Correct.
He gets so jealous when I eat some. I literally just handed that to him, and he was like, "Man, I don't want to shove it in my face, though." And he's like, "Hey, wait a minute. Wait, what do you got?" He's like, "Oh, that thing that I didn't want." He's like, "Well, you can have it, I guess."
Turning on the old graphics by accident is something else. Seeing it. The game
Snap
really
back
looked
to
better.
reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh,
There goes Rabbit. He jumped.
It didn't exactly look like that because the monitors back then were also fuzzy, so you couldn't see half of the blockiness.
I don't know, CRT monitors were pretty good. Like, they hurt your
That's what
eyes.
they have now.
They hurt your eyes, and yeah, they had some other issues, but their quality, like their quality of CRTs, is actually pretty nice. They had all that post processing like inside of them, and they did so much magic, like inside the monitor.
I still find it's amazing that it's just like a line with a bunch of magnets, basically. They shoot it up to the reflective layer, and that actually makes the screen. It's kind of weird.
Superior
There's lots going on inside the machine.
2 blades of ice, 1 wing of inferno. I don't know. Actually, that might be worth selling. Hello, dudes and gals. It's not dudes and gals, Anne. No. It's guys and gals.
Dudes and dudettes. Isn't dude like a general term anyways?
Yeah, it is. Some girls will get upset, though, when you call them a dude.
Well, they aren't dudes then.
Then they're not part of the dude ship.
Yeah, you're not part of the dude ship if you get upset about being a dude.
Anyone gonna play the Diablo 4 beta when it comes out next month?
Of course.
Get a group going.
I will be on there for sure, 100%. I'll plan around it. Ooh, an F man catcher. Ooh, an F3 socket man catcher.
Oh, that sounds like a good hustle.
Yeah, that might be like a little bit overkill. It might be too high into the IAS. Is there an IAS calculator for the Act 2 Merc?
I don't think so.
Probably both though.
Max roll GG, maybe.
I'm just not sure. I'm not sure if he needs that much IAS. Like, I think that might be like a mile overkill. A negative 20 base with a negative 20 base with 30% IAS on the item, and then level 1 fanaticism and level 1 burst of speed. Like, that might push him way over his max frames.
Might be good though, because when he gets decrepified, he still has massive attack speed.
Yep, even decrepified, he would. With that weapon, he'd probably still hit his max breakpoint with the decrep.
Yeah, that might be really good.
Well, if anybody wants it for a hustle, I've already got a hustle. I've already got my Hyperion spear.
If I had a better main hand weapon right now, I would. But I need to get my weapon in order first. Would be good for the merc though.
I can't
I'd have
carry
to switch the
anymore.
merc. I didn't want to use a melee merc this season. Because they tend to kind of not do anything when you have a lot of pets.
Mr. Dusty Buns, what are you doing back there? What are you doing? Hmm?
My endgame merc is the Act 5 merc. I just love
2 keys.
Plague. And now that you can have Plague and Hustle, I'm just going to be so happy.
What are you doing?
So if I have 2 keys of hate, how many more do we need?
We're good to go.
Would you like one of these? Got the pumpkin seeds, they're pretty good.
Should we keep farming ginger or go to Ubers?
I've been farming all day, pretty much. Feel like.
Farming for 3 days straight.
We have 3 keys of hate.
Oh, we do?
Yeah, if he has 2, I have the rest.
So we got all the D keys and everything?
More.
Well, I guess we're doing one more run.
Dope. Let's get it.
Let's get
I
it
think it's the
done.
last one for me though. I need to call it.
Yeah, I work in 7 hours.
I gotta work in 2. I got
My
about an hour
family
left.
day tomorrow. But I need to get back to normal.
As a believer, that it is better to remain silent and be thought dumb than to speak and prove it, I am reluctant to ask what 2-socket staff my Sork is trying to find in Act 1.
Leaf remover, probably.
Are you looking for a leaf base or something? I mean, staves are generally just, you know, like whatever your specific class is. So, like, if you're running like Ice Blast, you'd look for an Ice Blast staff. If you're running fire, you're probably going to try and make a leaf staff. So you'd be looking for something with like plus warmth and plus like fireball, or you know whatever it is that you're running on the fire tree. You know, like you generally you just kind of look for specifically what you're doing. But you said 2-socket, which makes me think you're looking for a leaf staff. Type in !leaf.
I think you put the wrong password in for the Uber Boober.
Is it number 1, number 0?
It's there's no number whatsoever.
Okay.
It's the same password. It's not going in.
Hey. Oh, there's no Y on the tank.
Ah.
I did it wrong. I did it wrong. I'm sorry.
You're good.
Hey, you're all here though, so yay! We did it. We did it. We did it. Did it. Yeah. We did it. We did it. We did it. Did it. Yeah. Here we go, we got some keys of hate and some juvies and other stuff. And I got a T key here in case we need that too. Boop, 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 boop.
I'm gonna have to respec soon and get more into my stuff.
I often call myself stupid, but I rarely call myself an idiot. You know why? Because stupid means that I could have done better. Idiot means that I can't.
That's a good one.
When somebody calls you stupid, don't take it as an insult. Take it as a compliment. You could have done better. And you probably and they're saying that your intelligence level is high enough that you should have done better. You should have, and you could have, and you would have if you'd put more effort into it. Somebody calls you an idiot, get upset, because an idiot means that they're basically saying you're so dumb that you couldn't do it even if you tried.
Genetically dumb.
Yeah, you're genetically dumb. I'll take a couple of these full juvies, why not?
Ew, why do we even have this?
Oh, Meow is doing a swap game. Was doing a swap game.
We did a swap game.
Could use a swap game just to make space. But we're doing this now, so.
I need a swap game every 2 hours to make space.
Of course, my cube's full of junk.
Ooh.
You better sort your inventory, boy. Mr. Nee. I mean, you're not Mr. Nee, are you? You're Mr. Buns. Mr. Buns. Why are you always trying to eat my eyeballs? Those are my eyeballs. You can't have them. No, sir. Bad.
We're going to Sands first.
Alright, we always do Duriel first. He's the easiest. Makes us feel good about ourselves before we go fight the other guys that kick our butts.
Maybe we can put on the black section. That might be a wise decision.
Bloodmore.
The best TZ.
Yeah, did you swap this one?
Ooh, a GMB. 2 to both skills. Unfortunate.
Skills are so damn intelligent. You can literally see him, like, figure things out. Like, you can literally watch him figure stuff out. Get over there. Before you do something bad. I see you thinking about it. That's right. I said I see you thinking about it. I'll blow your ears. You want to get in there? Go ahead. What are you doing? Go inside here. Go in there. There you go. Good. See, now you're inside. It's safe in there. There's a key in there you can chew on too. It's a toy box.
You guys are probably done. I'm still standing in fire.
We are done.
This might be my last one tonight.
As well.
Oh, this is our last one too. We're not doing any more Ubers tonight. I mean, we still need like lots of torches. We got tons of members. We're like 50 members in the kinship, so.
Oh, I just feel like I need to go to bed. I'm freaking exhausted.
Where do we farm keys after I come back from work?
I mean, if anyone in the kinship wants to farm keys, and we've got an established way of killing them, so that's good. And as we get stronger, obviously, more and more of us will be able to help with this.
Could have multiple key run teams. Start a whole production line.
Okay, it's up. Is right to left. Below.
Not to the left. So.
I want to breathe. Yeah.
This is a nice ring.
Oh wow, this is the worst one yet.
Oh, is he still over here? I didn't even see him.
He's in the center of the hurricane, okay? He's in the center of the hurricane.
Somebody open the portal.
Okay, I have Matron in a safe spot, but the room is like the worst yet. Like multiple aura rares.
Mm.
I don't know if I should try and just... Oh no, it's down here.
Oh.
I don't know if I should try and just wall the doorway and just cut him down a little bit.
I'm just gonna finish these guys off since I aggroed them. No need to let these guys come in behind us at some point and get us all killed, which could totally happen.
She's here.
Okay, well, I'm on Lilith right now.
Yes, I'm just booking the life leech on her.
I think my lightning and combined with the stuns and everything have killed pretty much everything in the room.
Yeah, there's still a bunch of archers around the corner.
Oops.
There we go. Alright. Not bad. Good run. Much better than our horrible first couple runs.
Poison, poison, no. Oh, pretty small challenge.
Good afternoon.
Do you want to try burning Mephisto with 4? Like, we only have 5 in game. We did with 6 last time.
Oh man, I'm fine. Let's hop out and I'll make the border real quick and then we'll...
I mean, just not scaling.
We'll see what's... Oh, you mean I'll try them... Nah, not yet. Not quite yet. We're not quite there, I don't think.
Let me know when to join back.
Okay, ready.
Should enchant you first this time.
Yeah, enchant everybody. I like enchantments. Yeah. I like that HP buff more.
I can touch someone. What's going on? Game lagging or something?
The last game was turbo lagging.
I think the server's just horrible. We were playing around with it earlier. We kept trying to like get other people to make the games to see if it fixed it. Oh god.
We're here. Okay. Oh shit! Right on the portal. No.
I don't have any charges except for Tiger Strike, but I'm just gonna see if I can burn him down.
I'm tanking.
The sooner he dies, the better anyway. Alright, good. That was just Tiger Strike. That's not bad.
Wait, we didn't have convection either.
No, I have to use a potion this time. Oh, my Merc died.
I put life tap up. I'm on Diablo.
Oh, I put on the Dracul, so I'm just making life taps all over the place.
Nice. It's nice to get that initial. It's nice to get the initial life tap anyway, though, just in case the Draculs don't proc.
Yeah, true. It'll take a while, even though I attack 7 times per second.
And very smooth, very smooth. I like this one. That was a smoothie smooth.
Only gonna get easier.
We need someone who doesn't have a torch to pick it up before it crashes.
Yeah, grab it real quick. And then we'll take it to town and we'll check it. Or I mean, I can just go to town and throw mine in the stash.
I think someone got it.
I got it.
Alright. Hopefully it's something good.
Give me an ID scroll, woman.
They're all good.
Let's see. It's a assassin again.
Nice. What we got a lot of assassins.
I'm just gonna drop in the other chest there. You can figure out who to give it to.
Seems like it's going to remain the most popular one.
1412. Well, this definitely needs to go to one of the assassins. I'm trying to think. I know there's
Meow's on. Yeah. He's an assassin.
I feel like Meow's been on a lot.
I'm gonna give him to him. Give him the cat's eye amulet that I borrowed from him.
Alright. I am gonna get off, see if there's anything else on. Tracks for is.
Wah, 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 wah.
Oh yeah, here.
What are we hearing? Scissors, so what you use?
That fade pre-buff.
Oh. Hmm. I'm gonna have to get another claw. Cause I got, well, there's no +2 on any of these. So I guess, yeah, technically, just that by itself is pre-buff.
This pelt too. 3 Fury, 3 Grizzly.
Oh, nice. That's actually not bad. You could make a build without actually putting points in the Grizzly Bear.
Murder wants the hustle base. Are you in here, Murder? Murder is Moo Moo? Are you the Moo Moo Murder?
Oh, Meow is here, right? Hold on.
Murder is the Moo Moo. There you go, Moo Moo. Hustle base. He's climbing into my arm. Mr. Dusty Buns, what are you doing in there? Hey. What are you doing in there? What are you doing? Do you want to come out? You can come out. You don't have to stay in there.
Getting closer to call to arms. Then we'll have our battle orders.
Finally.
Who wants to come with me and Forgotten Sands and murder stuff?
Alright, sure, why not?
It's a website that shows you the skill level and like the value. Rathy base.
For what?
Like, say I want to know what level gives me 7 kicks of Dragon Talon.
Amazon base. For some reason, none of the other websites will offer anything higher than like level 23 or something, which is really weird. Amazon Basin is the only website I've seen that shows you up to like level 60.
Right.
I can't carry anymore.
Which is usually my go-to reference for stuff like that. So many hell swarms in here.
Take forever to kill, so.
Not for me. That's because you only got physical damage and oh look, a coronet. From one of them monsters you told me to skip. Skipping monsters. Oh wow, it's really good too. Holy shit.
Level 36 gives 7 kicks.
Look at that crazy thing. It's freaking +2 druid, 6 min, 8 life leech, 18 dexterity, and 16 all res. It's freaking nuts. That 16 dex is like, or 18 dex is nice, and then the 6 min on top of that? What? And you can socket it, and you can throw something in there like a 15% IAS jewel?
Hey, no, Chinchilla ran away. Oh God.
He figured out my secret. I can't stop him from jumping.
Oh, it's 7 o'clock. I need to go get ready for work.
Where did he go?
Gorilla, are you still on here? Or Demise
Yeah.
Gorilla?
Yeah, I'm in here doing cow runs just to try and find a good Eth-Axe base. Why, what's up?
I don't know if you want me to join that game or are you in a public game?
Yeah, I'm just in a public game. If you just want to do some MF runs or do the terrorized area, we can do that. We go for that.
No, I'm going to bed. I didn't know if you wanted the head striker.
Oh, nah, you can hold on to it for right now. I haven't done the Barbarians quest.
Alright, I will call it a night then.
Alright.
No, man.
Nighty night.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to call it too. Go take a shower, get dressed, go to work.
Eight Talon.
I'll see you people in a couple hours.
Oh, that's why. I was wondering what the hell was going on. Always type when join the first time, that'll be saved.
Only one person in the swap game.
I need to go check the swap game out. I don't even know what the password is. Okay, I see it.
See what's left in there.
A Spire of Lazarus, Churchill Frost, some decent little mid-tier items. A Ruin Master Etnax.
I can't.
Oh, a Stone Crusher? What? That is actually crazy strong.
Let me see if any druid wants this circlet. This thing's kind of nuts. I don't know if all of you guys already have Jalals. But even versus Jalals, it's kind of nice.
This is Hawk Helm.
I can't.
Greetings.
That's the damage one.
It's like Iggy wants it. It's a nice little belt. 5% faster cast, 16 mana, 24 lightning res, 8% regenerate. Got a little Frost Nova when struck too, which is a good little defensive mechanic. It's a decent little belt for a caster. Always nice to have a little bit of lightning res on your doojanks. Oh wow, 10% faster hit recovery. 6 strength, 20 life, 19 mana. It's not bad either.
Good evening.
Got some triangle scales on the ground. IK gauntlets. Not even sure I'm seeing it all. There's an insight. Kenshi's Amulet of Shock. +3 martial arts. Oh, we got a martial arts sin amulet right there.
What's the recipe to roll socket to a 2-1? Two-hander. Forward line.
Zog zog. Alright, I'm gonna open this up to stream. You guys wanna come in here and grab some stuff? The game is right there. There you go. You guys want to come in and grab some stuff, whatever's left over, you're more than welcome to it.
Do we have a druid that still needs Jalals? Because I just got one for a lum.
Maybe Iggy, I don't know. I just showed Iggy the circlet, and he seemed pretty excited about it. So, he might be looking at the gulls, or maybe he's a caster, I don't know. Maybe he'd rather have the whole res, but I think Jalal's might be better than that for a caster. It's more of a melee-centered helmet. Wind Druid.
Do set boots not show the kick damage on them?
No, they do not.
Weird.
Set boots a bug. It's never shown the kick damage. I don't know why. I'm really not sure why, actually. It's really strange. I was sitting in the lobby and I just hit the escape key to back out to the character select screen, and it just crashed. Alright, guys. I think I'm going to call it. I've been streaming for like 1,000,000 hours anyway. 1,000,005. Maybe 1,000,010. I'm not sure. No, I'm what is it, like 4 hours and a half right now, and then like it was like 8.5 hours earlier, so whatever that adds up to. I know it's over 12. I'm going to get some sleep. We did pretty good. We got a bunch of torches. I got level 90. We got 2 mosaic claws. I mean, we figured out how to do Ubers, that's a whole thing. You know, sometimes that can be a little bit of a pain in the butt. Maybe we'll make this a little bit better tomorrow. All right, guys and gals, I will see you again tomorrow.